my goodness. What has happened here? I'm so sorry, everyone. I didn't think... because... Hello. So, because this is a rare Friday night stream for me, I didn't think people would be here. Didn't really announce it. Just sort of started the stream. And then I was like, oh, you know what I should do before actually sitting down and playing a game? I need to put on a wash. I need to do some laundry. So I went and put on some laundry, and that took about 10 minutes. And all of you are here. Wow. Hello, everyone. Hello, Lily. Thank you, really, for the raid. I really appreciate you. I'm so sorry I wasn't here for it. I didn't see it at all. Hello, Father. Good. Good evening, rather. I'm glad to see you play a game that I loved but never finished. I really don't know a lot about this game. I'll get into it in a second. But let me just say hello to him. Hello, Pengu. How are you today? Cranny. Hello. I hope it's Cranny, like Granny, but with a C, right? Feely, of course. The Bunga. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you, Pengu, for giving Feely a shout-out. Dread X Collection 2. Not entirely sure what that is, but I hope you had a wonderful time. Welcome, raiders, lovers, and potential peasants for the good Lord Batsy. Well, here's the thing. We are no longer a king. Not anymore. Again, I'll get into that in a second. Bats will be here shortly. I believe he went to fetch a drink. Close. I already had water here. Oh, you know what? A cup of tea would be nice. But I'll stick with the water for now. Hello, saw Bats was starting as I was ending. Thought it's perfect timing. Oh, thank you, Feely. Thank you very, very much. If you need to raid and run, that's perfectly fine. Oh my gosh, Pengu. Copying my whole spiel. I super appreciate that. Stretch, get some water, take a shower, get some food in your system, etc. Just make sure you're doing okay. Yes, precisely. Please do not feel bad about raiding and running. Look after yourselves. I don't know how long you were playing for, Feely, or streaming for, but it does do a number on the body. So do look after yourselves. Might get a hot chocolate in a minute? Yes. Oh, I've had a hot chocolate today. Well, I had a mocha. That's what they call it, isn't it? It's a hot chocolate coffee. Because they were doing a sale on some hot chocolates at my nearby store. And I got like these hot chocolate salted caramel sachets for 13 pence a piece, which is very good pricing. And I was like, wow, I'm absolutely going to make myself a gigantic coffee. I'll throw a couple of these in there as well. And that's kept me going for the whole day, pretty much. You know, it's okay, I saw you were starting soon, but I thought I'd give peeps a chance to get comfy. Oh, very kind. Very, very kind. Technically Dread X Collection 1, but Twitch doesn't have that category. It's a collection of indie horror games. Oh. Yeah, no, not heard of it. Any good ones in there that you would recommend? That sounds nice. It was lovely. It was very, very nice. The brand, if I recall correctly, was Options. I think that is correct. I don't know if you have that, Lily, but yeah, I got these little sachets of it. I picked up 4 of them, so I spent like 50p or so. And I threw it into my biggest mug that I've got, which is, I'm gonna guess, probably about 750 ml. Not quite a litre, but it's a lot. It's a big cup. And I just sipped on it for a couple of hours. It did get cold, yes, but it was delicious. Mr. Bucket told me to, was very silly, and then took a sudden turn. Mr. Bucket told me to. You know what, I don't like the sound of this Mr. Bucket. I wouldn't trust him as far as I can throw him. Which, I mean, if he's just a regular bucket, I could probably throw him fairly far. Never heard of a brand called Options? No, but I wish I had. It's Options hot chocolate. Is it a UK brand? Don't know if it's UK only. Or what is the subsidiary? Or is it a subsidiary? Parent company. That's the word I'm looking for. Options. Parent company. Oh, I should have hot chocolate. Parent company. Who owns it? Twinings. Oh. That's interesting. Twinings, the tea maker, owns Options. Didn't know that. Are you aware of Twinings, Lily? If they have Twinings in your area, maybe they'll have this. Maybe I can find it here if it's a Twinings sub-company. Maybe. I'll show on here. Hold on. Up. If I do display capture. It's, well, the one that I bought was this one. No, never mind. That's chocolate orange, but it looked like that because it was just these little sachets that were 13 pence each. But mine was salted. They've got a lot of flavors. What are all these? Belgian chocolate salted caramel. It's this one, but in the sachets. Then they've got Belgian chocolate mint. They've got white chocolate. That sounds nice. And then Belgian chocolate orange. What's this one? Double choc. That's perhaps too much choc for me. This one, that's just regular. They got a vegan option as well. Love to see it. Always good to have more options so more people can have lovely things. Even if I'm not vegan anymore. Wait, there's a fudge one. Cadbury's Highlights Fudge Drink. I do love a Cadbury's fudge. That is tempting. Delicious. Anyway, welcome in, everybody. I got Noji, thanks for sharing. You are most welcome. Don't drink coffee, but I do appreciate a hot chocolate. It's a good one. It's very relaxing. Used to love those, so cool. Oh, you used to have these, Feely. Chocolate orange sounds good too. Chocolate orange is perhaps my... I don't know if it's my favorite type of chocolate, but it's certainly up there. You know, you've got your UK or British Smarties, right? Which are essentially M&Ms without the peanuts in them. The orange Smarties have actual orange chocolate in them, or chocolate orange. And they're easily the best Smarties. Easily. No such thing here on Lily Island, unfortunately. Lily Island is the name of the music people that we sometimes use. Not always, but they're in the music tab. How interesting. But that's a shame. Oh wait, no, that was far up. That's a high up comment. Luxury Pigeon, hello. There's a chocolate Horlicks now. You know you're getting old when you're finding that idea exciting. Hold on. Horlicks, hold on. Horlicks chocolate. Oh, yeah. Hold on, I'm bringing this back up. This stuff. This may surprise you, actually. Here's some added lore for the world, I guess. Also, hi Paige, how you doing? I've not had Horlicks, but Ovaltine here. Ovaltine is like a sleeper hit. It's good, but I've not had it in the UK. This is not exactly what I've kind of had. And I'll tell you what I mean. In Switzerland, they have this company, Ovaltine, or at least they have their parent company. But over there, it's called Ovomaltine, right? And it is the biggest fucking thing you've ever... It is Switzerland's Cadbury. By, you know, UK standards. They have Ovomaltine everywhere. And it's not just malt drinks like we have here with our Ovaltine versions. It's chocolate bars, it's powders, it's like chocolate clusters. You do have malt drinks too. What have I got here? I've got... Because I always buy this shit when I'm over there. Ovaltine crunchy dark chocolate, which has biscuit in it. And I've got Ovaltine... Oh, this is just a regular crunchy one. And they've got like Ovaltine rocks. Ovaltine biscuits. It's like crack. The Swiss people love it. But they don't ship it anywhere other than Switzerland. It's only... I'll bring it up. Ovaltine. There it is. Look, it even puts them side by side. They've got a spread for it, Ovaltine Crunchy Cream, which is kind of like Nutella, but with biscuits in it. What else do they have here? Extra Choco, Ovaltine Crunchy Biscuit, Ovo Crunchy, Ovo, and then in little writing, Maltine, which looks to be a cereal energy bar. Ovaltine Brancher, which is just sticks. It's kind of like a Twix, but individual. They have different types of biscuits too, because I don't rate these ones very much, but the other ones they've got are fantastic. These ones down here, this little Ovaltine kind of, what's the English version of it? It's escaping me right now. But you've got, oh, there it is as well. You've got your powder, Ovaltine powder. That's the same as our Ovaltine. There's so many fucking products of this Ovaltine brand, but we just get basically your knockoff Ovaltine. And that's it. They won't let the world have Ovaltine. Here's like an Ovaltine drink. You know how you can get like Mars drinks and Snickers drinks and things like that? Of course, you've got your hot chocolate
you're
powders.
back.
I love this stuff. This is so good. Every time I go to Switzerland, I buy some. Every time, and bring it back with me. Oh, it may be the best part about Switzerland. Oh, there you go. These are the biscuits that I like. Yeah, you got your slab of chocolate on top and then the biscuit underneath. If you ever find yourself in Switzerland, grab yourself some kind of product from Ovaltine. You will not regret it. Isn't there a malt drink in England that's similar? Precisely what I was saying. Endless Shadows. That's the best part. The best. Mel, come now. Come now. Really? Let's not beat around the bush here. Ovaltine is the GOAT. Okay? Love you, honey. Oh, they've got an Ovaltine crisp muesli. Ovaltine cereal. Anywho. Spread needs to be tried. I'll buy you some. Next time I'm over there, bitch. I'll buy you some. Anyway, what were you all talking about? Here, the sugar-free brand does hot chocolate powder, which is great. Toasted marshmallow flavor. Ooh, Bakewell version. What the Bakewell wants so much. That sounds delicious. Although that's just going to be really like cherry flavor, right? Like that almost fake cherry taste. Love the Ovaltine is the next option. Sleepy drinks. Yeah. Also, hi, Endless Shadows. Did I say hello? It's good to have you. We do have all the stuff in Austria too. Lily, you are one lucky son of a gun. It's kind of cute that in a global economy, some countries still manage to hold on to their own thing. Yeah, but if you say, like, oh, what's the first Swiss brand of chocolate that comes to mind? You're gonna say Toblerone, probably. Maybe something else, but probably Toblerone, which, by the way, now isn't actually made in Switzerland. There's a bit of a Lindt. Yeah, I guess Lindt, sure. But Lindt is quite few and far between when in comparison to Ovaltine. You'll find this in every store. Lint, they'll be like at the airport because they know that English people will buy it because they recognize the name, but they don't eat it themselves. You know? Same with Lindor. Lint is everywhere too, lol. Well, I think Ovaltine is more everywhere. Plus, didn't you tell me yourself that you don't eat Lint? Or Lindor? Too expensive and not as good. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, buy Ovaltine. Ovaltine, sponsor me. I will absolutely shill your product for free, like I just have, but sponsor me so I can get paid for it. That'd be lovely. Thank you very much. Anywho, we're playing a new game today called Kingdom Come Deliverance. I say new. It's actually a very old game at this point. But I've never played it, and I don't know much about it other than you are one of the peasantry, and some bad shit happens, and then you become a knight? Maybe? So I figured, seeing as I kind of wanted to stream today, I had a bit of spare time, and I don't need to get up terribly early tomorrow, which is lovely. And seeing as we finished Yes, Your Grace yesterday, and the bank took my castle, it's sort of fitting that we would return to peasantry. It's like an unofficial sequel to Yes, Your Grace. The bank took my house, and now I've got to farm and learn how to read and actually fight my own battles. You know? I was working for Ovaltine years ago, Father. I had boxes of the stuff for 3 years. Should have kept the contacts so I could introduce you. Oh, that would have been a dream come true. I mean, my first question would have been like, why not bring it to international markets? Why are you hoarding this? Yeah. What a dream. Well, I'd hope it's a dream job. Anyway, welcome in, everybody. I hope you're all doing fantastically. If you've been enjoying the relaxing medieval Middle Ages music for 10 hours, at least that's the name of it on YouTube, I'll probably start the game soon. Otherwise, I'll just talk about Ovaltine all night. This is lovely music, though, isn't it? Because people ruin everything, and it's our chocolate. Yeah, but I want it. I want it. I suppose if it was actually in the UK. Oh. Let's stop the music, and then I'll open the tab. Oh gosh. If it was actually in the UK. Maybe I wouldn't be as obsessed with it.
Charles IV,
oh,
King of Bohemia and Holy
G-Force.
Roman Emperor,
Go away.
had a long and successful reign.
Oh.
The empire he ruled from Prague expanded, and his subjects lived in peace and prosperity.
The king is dead. That's
When
me.
the emperor died, the whole empire mourned.
Oh, it's the emperor.
More than 7,000 people accompanied him on his last procession. The heir to the throne of the flourishing empire was Charles's son, Wenceslas IV, whose father had prepared him for this moment all his life.
Oh,
But Wenceslas
hello.
did not take after his father. He neglected affairs of state for more frivolous pursuits.
So all
He even failed to
Wendy
turn up for his own
was a
coronation
partier.
as emperor, which did little to endear him to the Pope. Wenceslas the Idle did not impress the imperial nobility either. His difficulties mounted until the nobles, exasperated by the inaction of their ruler, turned for help to his half-brother, King Sigismund of Hungary.
Hungary. I've been there.
Sigismund decided on a radical solution.
Wait,
He kidnapped the
what
king
country is
to
this?
force him to abdicate, then took advantage of the ensuing disorder to gain greater power for himself. He invaded Bohemia with a massive army and began pillaging the territories of the king's allies. It is here that my story begins.
That was just the intro. Did anyone else today spend ages trying to work out why their Discord notification sounded broken, only to later find out it was a Halloween spooky update? Thought it was a bug. It did confuse me when I first heard it. However, it's not the first time they've done Halloweeny Discord stuff. Let me put this on... Can I put it on borderless window? So I don't need to tab out all the time. Graphic settings? Borderless. Firm. Lovely. Wait. No, I can't tab out. Not like this. Well, fine. I'll need to do it this way. And then I can do a doop-a-doop and a boop. Lovely. So now you can't see me tabbing out when I do this now. Tried rolling out last week, but it didn't sound as spooky, so I was confused then. Sounds more spooky now. Maybe that's what I heard, the non-spooky versions. Seems like I couldn't save you from the chocolate factory. Here is your share. Wait. What to the chocolate factory? What happened to Mel? Oh. She died to Davy Jones's locker. Sad. So I'm still not 100% sure on what this game is. I kind of thought it was like a more historically accurate Witcher, in a sense. But I don't really know anything from this time period. 1403? Is that what that is? 1403? I've already forgotten the name of the king. And I know there's a king from Hungary involved. And I got all these DLCs. So, it's going to be a long game. I don't know if I'm going to stream all of it. Definitely not hardcore mode. Definitely not. Is this a controller game or is this keyboard mouse? It's essentially a CTR clone. It's good fun. I fucking love Crash Team Racing. Oh, that is hype. The early 15th century was a time of turmoil in the Holy Roman Empire, which had flourished under the late Emperor The king's inactivity angered many of the nobility, as well as his half-brother, King Sigmund. Don't fucking appreciate it. Get interrupted. Trying to read your goddamn shit. Snow Martine heist. Silver Scarlets, 1403. Is this where we live? Kingdom come. Deliverance. So, this is where we were exiled to, huh? When we lost the house. Bloody bank. Who's played this game? Clearly, you've played this game. The late Emperor Fuck, you called for me? I'm always calling for you, Pengu.
God bless. Same to you. Today's a scorcher.
Very English conversation already. Seeing as this is maybe... It's near Hungary? This is like...
Well, husband, how goes it?
Good.
What countries are near Hungary?
Where on earth is Henry?
Poland?
Need him to run some errands.
He was still sleeping when I went out.
At this hour? Blue-blooded idler.
Well, it looks like he was out all evening, drinking like a lord.
That's me.
Go and get the lazy bones up then.
Oh.
Quick clout round the ear should do it.
Mm-hmm.
I was tempted to do some
Henry,
TCG
get
card
up
shop sim
now.
today.
There's work to be done.
Get up or I'll come get you up, you slugabed.
Hear that? You'd better not vex him. Now get up quick. Your breakfast is on the table. Wait, what's this? Have you been... Oh, Henry. How many times have I told you about fighting?
Oh, it's nothing. It's just a scratch.
You've been at that sword play again, haven't you? You'd better pray your father doesn't get to hear of it. You know how he feels about it.
Oh, don't worry, it wasn't that. I just scratched myself is all.
Well, just don't come crying to me if you really do get hurt. Now get up, you rogue.
Mom! I assume. Mum. She called us a rogue. I feel like that's quite rude. Anyway, I was saying, I was sort of tempted to play some TCG card shop sim today. But I've played it twice this week already.
This morning. What on earth did you get up to last night?
Plus, I've been playing it off stream to fill out the shop a bit, to make it more organized. I played it a lot. Played it a lot. It's a good game. So maybe something new is good. Cleanse the palate. Character. By means of the first two choices in this dialogue, you will select your character's default characteristics. If you're not satisfied with them, not to worry, all characteristics can be further developed without limitations. We were chatting in the tavern. Speech. I was dancing. Agility. I was with Bianca. Vitality? Oh, Bianca, behave. I was working in the forge. Strength. What build should we go with, everyone? Should we do charisma, dex, constitution, or strength? Just remember to hold LB to build up your drift boosts. Ah, yes. I'll need to make sure to avoid the nitro boxes. Just scattered around the village. I think maybe speech is what I'm leaning towards. Or vitality, you know. Always good to have a good bit of stamina as a reserve. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be a dancer or working at the forge. Okay, is this controller? Okay, I'll try to play with controller, seeing as it seems to be responding. But if keyboard is better, do let me know. Actually, maybe keyboard is better. It's going to be one of those complicated games like Skyrim with lots of controls. Oh well.
You're back.
I was with Bianca. I was thinking speech. Wait a minute. My chat's not updating. Why is it not updating? There it is. Now it's updating. We like to dance. I was thinking speech. Played it on the PlayStation, so can't really tell. Okay. Fritzlark, hello. I think...
I went dancing.
Fuck.
Dancing?
With Bianca.
Ah, that's why you're tired. But you'll still
Fuck.
have to work today.
Fine, we're a dancer.
Well, I've got a feeling there's something you're not telling me. And it's connected with that scratch on your hand. And that suspicious-looking character with a sword who turned up in town recently.
I clicked off the screen, and then I clicked back onto it, and it selected the thing we were hovering over. Alright, why would I be interested in sword fighting? Oh, we could do speech again. Alright. Matthias was teaching me archery. Ooh. I was with Bianca. What does it matter? I was with Bianca.
I was with Bianca. Do you want a blow-by-blow account of everything we did? What's this, an interrogation?
All right, all right. Sorry, son. It's just that I worry about you.
Thanks, Ma, but I'm not 4 years old.
I know, Hal. You've grown up in front of my eyes. It's hard to get used to it.
My OBS is not doing well. Hold on. Maybe I need to close some crap. Oh, I've got a lot of stuff open. It keeps freezing, so I don't see chat updates. Hopefully it's okay on the stream side. You know, I'll close Discord as well. I don't need Discord open. Get rid of it. What is this? Why is Fugi activated? Get rid of Fugi. And I'll get rid of my wallpaper too. Alright. Seems fine here? Okay, good. Right. Have my friends been here? I'm hungry. Is Pa angry at me? Do you need help? Do you need help? Yeah, you know what? We'll be a good son. Do you need help?
Do you need me to do anything, Ma?
Ah, you're a good lad. But I'm fine. It's your father needs helping with that sword.
No, OBS does still freeze. That's fine. Is Pa angry at me?
Is Father angry with me for sleeping late?
He's not happy. Yesterday you promised him you'd help finish that sword for Sir Radzig. He's not as young as he was. And you know how his joints pain him. He's too proud to complain, but he needs your help, Henry.
Okay.
Don't worry, Ma. Of course I'll help him.
Good. He always says his knees ache when there's a storm coming. I hope they're wrong this time. It's looking like such a nice day.
It's such a common saying. It's like, oh, my joints ache when there's a storm coming. What? How is that even possible? I'm hungry, Ma. Feed me.
Can I get something to eat?
I left some breakfast on the table. Help yourself.
What about my friends?
Did Matthew and Fritz come looking for me?
Fritz! Fritz is
No,
right
I haven't
here.
seen them this
Old
morning.
Fritz Lark.
They shouldn't be hard to find. They'll be hanging around a tavern somewhere, as usual.
Fritz Lark, what are you doing in a tavern? Day drinking again, I bet. My friends aren't drunks.
Matthew and Fritz aren't drunkards.
Oh,
I never said they were, did I? And if I really minded you going for a beer with them, I'd have put a stop to it long ago. I was young once too, you know. And your father was no angel when he was in Kuttenberg.
can't drink alcohol, though? I knew you were good. Huh? Give me an example.
Of course he wasn't.
You don't believe me? Ask him yourself.
All right, I will.
You're not a boy
I wish there was a
anymore,
little bit of
Henry.
music.
You're a man, and it's time to start acting like one. Yesterday you promised your father you'd help at the forge. If you made yourself useful now and then, I wouldn't mind your mischief making so much.
Mischief managed. Oh. I do like how you can raise your stats by saying, yeah, I was out banging my girlfriend. What of it, mum? Cheese! Delicious. What's this? Eat from pot. Drop into pot. I ate from the pot. Drop into pot. I put some cheese into the pot? No, doesn't look like it. Is this it? Is this the whole place? We were sleeping at the dining table rather than in a bed? Alright. Something about liver not producing the thing that breaks down alcohol? Oh. Well, that doesn't sound good. Hopefully it's not a detriment to your life too much. Carrot! I will only take 3 carrot. The rest I will leave for the family. Close the door. Was I born in a barn? What's in this? Apple? I will take 3 apple. Lockpick. I can steal from my own family. Cabbage. I will take 3 cabbage. Okay, there's a lot of shit around. A ton of food. Don't think I've ever successful on making any cooked food in this game. We got some ingredients. Drop into pot. Apple. Drop into pot. Apple. Drop into pot. Apple. That's that. I think I've ruined the stew. This can't be it, right? Is this the whole house? Where do my parents sleep? The compass will tell you where to go in the quest you are pursuing. Just head for the active objective waypoint. Okay. More food. Tasty. It's like a jug of water? Okay. Okay. Ugh, gotta try it on mouse and keyboard. See how I feel about this. It's very sensitive on mouse and keyboard. Like a little vineyard? Be careful stealing in other houses, though. I'm always careful, Lily. Covered a grindstone. Father?
What's the matter with you, Henry? Didn't you hear me calling you?
I think I quite like it on controller, actually. Sometimes you need powers of persuasion to achieve your goals. When talking to people, you can often choose what kind of impression you want to make on them. Use speech, which, however, is influenced by the reputation you have at the moment with your person you're talking to. Middle Ages, social status is paramount. So the quality of your attire and how well groomed you are, together with your reputation, can make a big difference to how people respond to you. If you look dangerous, people will be afraid to cross you, and will also be more willing to assign risky tasks to you. That's influenced mainly by your strength and the deterrent effect of your weapons and equipment. But other things are also taken into account, such as bloodstains on your clothes. Oh, geez. You can sometimes rely on money to do the talking for you. You just have to agree on a persuasive sum. Bribing people works in the same way as shopping. In special cases, you can try any other skill, e.g. horsemanship. It's not only the manner of persuasion that's important, but also the specific offer. Because sometimes it's not enough just to choose according to your highest characteristics. You have to really read what you're going to say. But I don't know how to read. But different approaches work on different people. You won't intimidate a tough brawler easily, and no matter how well you dress, you won't impress the nobility easily. That's because Henry's abilities aren't simply assigned a universal value, but compared with the abilities of his counterpart. You can see the values of the various abilities in the game under the corresponding... This is already very complicated. Icons. You can always see your own abilities. Your counterpart's abilities are visible to you if it's someone you know well. Or if you're skilled at reading people, learn the perk Empathetic. Sounds useful. The amount you have to pay, your money. It's not just about stats, though. The outcome is influenced by other factors, e.g. your reputation, whether you're dirty or bleeding. If you can't outdo the nimble tongue of a merchant, for example, you may want to poison him a little first, and then he will be easier to persuade. What? Or if you lead a guard away from his friends, he'll be easier to scare. I like that. Level of your reputation with your counterpart. Okay, so... total speech, charisma, and strength. Right. Ooh. It's what my student life call mystery stew. Mystery stew. Everyone brings one ingredient and adds them to the stew. That's a festival in Stardew Valley, I believe. Lucky pot? 9 times out of 10 we tried, it tasted terrible. Dang. Had to do something, so I want to have a look around. I won't be ordered around. I mean, we've got a 7. Whereas our speech is 1 and our strength is 2. So, a 7 in charisma?
Sorry, Father. I was taking a stroll and lost track of time. Somehow I had a feeling I was seeing everything for the first time.
Hal, my boy, when are you going to get some sense? Anyway, we've a lot of work to do today. I'm finishing the sword for Sir Radzig, and I need your help.
With what?
I'm running out of charcoal. Run to the market and buy a bag from the charcoal burner.
I'll need some money then.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Kunesh still owes me for an axe, a hammer, and the nails I sold him a month ago. Not to mention his debt from before. Go and tell him to pay up, at least for the axe and hammer, and then use the money to buy the charcoal.
Kunesh? That drunkard? That'll be fun.
I'm going to beat him up.
Well, you're a big lad now. I'm sure you can manage. If not, tell him that next time I'll come myself and personally use that hammer to bang those nails into his arse.
Sure, I'll be happy to hear it. Is that all?
Not quite. The Chamberlain at the castle has the crossguard for Sir Radzig's sword, which I had engraved in Sasau.
You want me to go and pick it up? All right. Money, charcoal, crossguard. Got it.
And ale. Stop off at the tavern on your way home. I know you'll be going there anyway to see that girl of yours. But make sure the ale's still cool from the cellar when you get back.
Her name is Bianca.
Right, so make sure Bianca draws me a nice cool one. Run along now, work won't wait.
Yeah, alright. You seem cool, Dad. No issues. Buy ale, pick up the crossguard at the castle, collect the debt from Kunesh. Gonna beat him up. Buy a bag of coal, I think it was. From the coal man. The coal man cometh. Find all information about the quest in the log. For clarity, they are also indicated on the minimap. Quest log is up. Alright. That's a lot of information. Flying us a fine spring weather. I slept late in the morning because I was out celebrating him till late in the evening. It's a bit hard getting out of bed in the morning. Yeah, that's a lot. Wait. Some information on Kunesh. To go to the market and buy charcoal for Father for the forge so we can finish the sword for Sir Radzig. Great, I've got to get the money for the other things from Kunesh, who owes Father money. He's too soft on that drunk. I suppose he feels sorry for Kunesh since his wife ran off. But I'm damned if I know how I'm supposed to get money out of it. With our fists. That's it. There's a lot of like little objectives there. Oh. We have a map. Okay. So we live quite close to the castle. Within these palisades. I think that's what they're called, like these wooden fences. I don't know where Mum went. Got some horses over there. Hello? Want to talk to me? X is jump. Oh. What? What is this? So if I hold B, I can turn and walk. Oh, it's like an auto walk feature, almost? No, I don't like it. Oh, it's sprint. No, 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 no. There's gotta be another button for sprint other than B. Because this is a strange way to sprint. The other button is to play on keyboard and mouse. Put that down there. So then surely M is map. Yep. And then tab. Shift. T. Can't delay. No time to lose. Okay. L. No, L is turn apparently. J to journal. Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Alright. I'll figure it out. Though I do need to turn down my sensitivity just a little. Just so it's a bit smoother. Yeah, that's better. You discovered the charcoal burner. Hello. True, but where Sir Radzik take the silver Harley to Gutenberg and citizens bend the knees to Sigismund? Okay, so you're the charcoal burner. Yeah, I'll talk to you first. Why not?
Can you not see I'm busy with Master Fafa here? If it's charcoal you want, lad, go and talk to my helper.
Okay. Hello.
Good day.
Good day. In shops, you first have to put your purchases into your basket and then either confirm the purchase or try to haggle. The amount you have to pay is always shown at the bottom of the screen. Let's talk. Alright. I do like... How much did I need? I have no idea. I pay 4 gold. I have a good reputation with them, it seems. But I have 0 gold. And I sell you these cabbages. I can. I can sell the cheese and the carrots and the cabbages. Fuck yeah. Basket. How much gold did I need? Does anyone remember? I'll get like... I'll get 10. Ah, Grand Theft Norfolk. Hello, Knight. Welcome. How are you? Let's haggle, if we can.
Can we do something about the price?
Aye?
Yeah, do me a favor. Haggling works both ways, whether you want to buy cheap or sell dear. You select the amount you want to pay, or get W&S confirmed with E. Trader will then respond to your offer. So trader's last offer, original purchase price, your money, your current offer. I think I understand. The slider can't be moved in one direction or the other. It means either you or the trader does not have enough money. Dragging out the haggling with one offer after another will gradually try the trader's patience. Eventually they'll drop the haggling completely. Okay, more gold there is in the background, the closer the trader is to dropping the haggling. Alright.
Oh, that's a decent price.
Motherfucker. Oh, I did need 10. Alright, well. I sold some cheese and apples. No, no apples. We put those in the stew. Cabbages and carrots. Charcoal. Good deal, I think. Good, thank you. I'm free of the emancipation of work. Congratulations. Have I heard the word cabbages? It just reminds me of the cabbage merchant in Avatar Last Airbender. My cabbages!
Cucumbers, onions, come get 'em.
I'm so happy they made that an Easter egg. In, well, Easter egg reference in Baldur's Gate.
Knives, functional. Rakes, hoes. Get the best right here. Garden and field. Knives, axes, rakes, hoes.
Bless.
Get the best
Lovely
right here.
cucumbers, asparagus and prunes.
I think maybe this is still a bit too sensitive. We're close, though. We are close. Can I hover over these? Sword fighting lesson is B. Buy ale at the tavern is E. Collect the debt from Kunesh. If we do the sword fighting lesson first, and then we kill Kunesh.
Hey, Pip.
Hey,
You want to learn something?
I do.
No, I don't think so. Thanks.
Suit yourself. Held, have you recovered from yesterday's great wound?
That was nothing. Except Mother noticed and had a word or two to say about it.
No mother's happy when her son starts to take an interest in swords. Where there's weapons, there's death. The question is, what do you want?
I don't want to rot in this hole forever. I feel like I don't belong here. I want to live and see the world. But the world's a dangerous place and I need to know how to protect myself.
Spoken like a man. And as it happens, today's your last chance. I have to leave. So, are you ready to get stuck in?
Let's go.
Yes?
All right, I'll wait on the ground by the sheepfold as usual.
I'm gonna learn how to fight. These pretty horses. Hello. It's nice to meet you. I know that this is a very long game, so I don't imagine I'm going to make a series out of it. I'm still sort of traumatized by Persona. But Persona 5 was a very good game. I enjoyed it a lot. But yeah, I prefer the shorter games on stream. Something I can finish. So very complex, it is. Trouble with this game's fighting mechanics, 75% of my reload save is because I fumbled in a fight. How long did Persona take? I checked recently. It took me 35 streams, which is well over a year, because I was streaming other things at the same time so I wouldn't get bored. And each stream was like 3 to 4 hours on average.
So, can we get started?
We can.
We can.
Good. And since today's the last time we'll be seeing each other, you can show me everything I've taught you so far. Very well. Let's
So
start
play.
with the basics. Keep moving. Your life depends on it.
I don't know about that. I think your life depends on it. Come on, you're locked onto your opponent. Unlock from your opponent anytime by holding shift. Okay.
All right,
And-
all right.
All
Now
right.
try to hit me. You have to put your weight into your attack. If you just fiddle around, you'll get nowhere. Try slashing from different sides. Unpredictability is the key. Never repeat yourself.
Gotcha. So you got the different angles of attack. Use the direction of your strike.
Good. Once again. All right. Good. Yeah. Nice.
Gosh, we are slow with this.
Now you're getting it. The point of the blade is for stabbing. Try it a few times. Not bad.
He has no idea which side I'm coming from. Oh, 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 oh.
Not bad. Again.
Yeah.
Good. Once again. Good, good.
So how do you
Let's try
block?
something else. One strike I can fend off without a sweat. But if you chain your strikes, I'll have a much harder time. As soon as you land one blow, Follow it with another.
Alright, you can chain strikes together into a combo, start a new strike as soon as the previous one ends. Bro, chill. I'm learning. I can't read and fight you at the same time. Change the attack zone or strike repeatedly. Try to press left or right at the same time. Like this. I'm getting tired. Succeeded in your first chain strike. So I kind of need to learn how they hold their sword as well, so I can block at the same time. Someone is calling me. No, thank you.
Not bad. Again. Nice.
Okay. See your health in the red bar on the lower screen. I was just kind of spamming attacks there. I don't think I learned
I
anything.
don't know about you, but I'm tired and thirsty. Remember though, train hard. No one becomes a master swordsman overnight. You have to work and work. And the main thing is to use what you've learned in real combat. There's nothing better than experience, believe me.
So that's 105 to 140 hours. Definitely on the higher end of that scale. I think like 140 or so. There's a lot of different mechanics and stories to learn about in this game. Yeah, the combat seems difficult. So I'm not surprised that it will take some getting used to. I have 118.6 hours on Persona 5 Royale. I got all achievements. I required the spreadsheet guide. No, I only did the one playthrough, but I would often get distracted and chat with you guys instead of actually playing the game. So it took me a really long time to actually get around to doing stuff. Is that it though? There's nothing else that you can teach me? That's alright, fine. Oh. Oh. Just immediately punch the guard. Okay, health is red, stamina is yellow, your wounds, fine, opponent, fine, okay. Hook strong, jab.
Now you got it. Fucking man.
Oh, oh, excuse me.
Fellows beating each other over there. Do something about it.
Duh.
You're dead.
I'm super dead. I'm super dead. Yeah, I'm an expert in combat, guys, now. Just accidentally tapped the guard. That's all. Oh, fuck's sake. Okay. Don't punch people because it's funny. We've learned that now. Alright.
Good day.
Maybe I can actually get a better price on this now. Let's talk trade. I need 10. And I need to sell all this shit that I don't actually want. Huh. Okay. Basket. Haggle.
Can we do something about the price?
Imagine watching a streamer who reads chat. Yeah, I don't know. Seems like a terrible idea to me. So how do I do this? Oh. I use W and S to raise and lower. So I pay, so I'm at the top in this scenario. This is me. So I pay 2 gold.
Here you are, with a little top up.
Well, thank you very much.
Motherfucker. I read that entirely wrong. I just paid more money. Fuck's sake, why am I not getting this? You there, teach me how to fight. And then teach me how to Dougie.
Yesterday's great wound. No, I don't.
Let's go.
Yes.
Gotta be careful, Father. Everything has consequences. I ain't got time for consequences. Could you imagine that? We just tapped him on the chin again. Above the line is overpay, below the line is lower in price. I mean, that makes sense. But I thought the bag at the top was my money. So I was like, oh, I raised the line closer to my bag so that I, you know, don't pay too much. I don't know. No, I was thinking. FYI, death or being sent to prison in this game is very punishing. Ew. Okay. Oh, you're so fucking slow, dude. Look at these sheep. Punch the door. Excuse me, sir, I am a wealthy southerner. Please have more money, peasant seller. You don't get more money by giving it all away.
So, can we get started?
Yes, get started. Yes, we can.
We can.
Good.
I do find it very tempting to just punch everybody I don't like.
Let's start with the basics.
Start with the basics.
Keep moving. Your life depends on it.
Okay. Lock them. You're a dickhead. You know that? I'm glad you're leaving.
All right. Now try to hit me. You have to put your weight into your attack. If you just fiddle around, you'll get nowhere. Try
Okay.
slashing from different sides.
Come on.
Unpredictability is the key.
Let me
Never
attack.
repeat yourself.
Let me attack. Wow.
Good.
I'm so slow, he can block me so easily.
Nice. Good. Now you're getting it. The point of the blade is for stabbing. Try it a few times.
Yep. Wait. Weak attacks tend to be faster and more precise at the cost of force. Stabs can be aimed at the face, upper zone, or the body. So then stab is right click. Oh, that's how it's doing it. Okay.
Fine.
You just
Nice.
do a little tappy, or you can hold it and then fake them out and do something
Now
different.
you're getting it. Good. Let's try something else. One strike, I can fend off without a sweat. But if you chain your strikes, I'll have a much harder time.
This is not
As soon as you
GTA
land
or
one
Red
blow,
Dead.
Follow it with another.
I beg to differ. Okay, so I was just kind of spamming my attacks here. Chain strikes together into a combo. Start a new strike as soon as the previous one ends. Change the attack zone or strike repeatedly. Try to press either one at the very moment the previous strike lands. Window of opportunity is between striking at the opponent and the end of the swing.
Very good.
Oh, it's a rhythm game. I played rhythm games.
Not bad. Again.
Bye.
Fine.
Bye. Let me beat you up.
All right. That's enough. I don't know about you, but I'm tired and thirsty. Remember, though, train hard. No one becomes a master swordsman overnight. You have to work and work. And the main thing is to use what you've learned in real combat. There's nothing better than experience, believe me.
I'm ready. I'm ready to take my first life. Well, second life. We did murder that kid yesterday. Ooh. Can I go in this? Which way? To the drunkard, so we can beat him up. Collect the debt. It's C. C for see how badly I beat this guy up. Oh, is it you? You are Kunesh. Hello, Kunesh.
God be with you, Kunesh.
What do you want?
Father sent me for the money.
My father sent me to get the coin you owe him for the axe, hammer, and nails.
I've got nothing. Clear off.
Pay the lot or else.
I knew you'd be trouble. Father says if you don't pay up, he'll come here himself and hammer those nails into your hairy arse.
I'd like to see him try. Fuck off, you bastard, or your old man will be pulling those nails out of you.
Alright, you started it. Pay, you drunkard.
I must have misheard you. It sounded like you just told me to clear off. But you wouldn't be stupid enough to think you can steal, not pay your debts, and then try to scare me. Would you?
You son of a whore. How dare you speak to me like that? Didn't your thieving father teach you any manners? No? Well, I'll teach you then.
This is exactly what I wanted to happen. Okay. Right, unarmed. I didn't really read this before. You got a hook on the left, which is strong and slower, and strikes to the head. Jab, it's a direct blow to the face. F is kick. Kicks opponent away. Good. Tab, lock on opponent, switch to next opponent. Left shift unlocks, same as before. And Q blocks, raises and holds hand in face. Or in defense, rather. Opponent, this indicator shows roughly how much health your opponent has left. That's the purple? Okay. The more wounded he is, the slower he'll attack and react. When the end is near, he may either try to flee or surrender. Your wounds, icons that notify when you're wounded or if you're bleeding. Stamina. If an opponent's strike hits your armor or you block it, it'll cost you stamina. When your stamina is completely depleted, you won't be able to defend yourself and will be wounded. Attacking will also deplete stamina, especially when wielding a heavy weapon. If you cover yourself badly and your armor is weak, strikes will wound you. Heavy wounds will lead to bleeding, and bleeding will lead to death. The more your health is depleted, the lower your maximum stamina. Yeah. Let's do it. Let's do it. Pop.
Curse it!
Yeah. Oh, fucker. Oh, you need me in the face. You dickhead.
Damn. No kurwa.
Oh. Got him. I got a level up. Okay. I'm trying to block here, sir. But I don't really know how.
Had enough.
Okay. I don't know how to block.
You're going to cry now.
Yes, I will cry if I lose. And then what will you do? Stop kneeing me in the face. I don't...
Take that! This won't take long.
I don't understand blocking. Does it, like, take a while to raise your hands or something? Oh, fuck.
Oh dear, did that hurt?
Yeah, it did hurt, actually. It's off.
Well landed! I'll have you.
I'll have you in a minute. All right.
Yeah!
I'm out of stamina again. This is much more difficult than I thought. I'm getting a lot of levels, though. Whack him. Whack him again.
Bollocks! Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Enough! Enough! I give up. Take what you want. It's not much, but it's all I have. You understand?
Find something at Kunesh is worth selling. We got him. And we don't have any internal injuries. Maybe a light concussion. Try to get the axe hammer. Collect the debt from Kunesh. Okay. Oh, ouch. My axe now. Ooh, a chicken. All your chickens belong to us. I am quite bloodied, though. I will admit. Good job. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
All right, blacksmith's boy, you got the better of me. Take what you want, but you haven't heard the last of this.
Yeah. I'll look forward to round 2. Find something at Kunesh's worth selling. Do you not have anything at all? What's in here? Surely you got something. Ooh. You got food? Overeating, you've eaten too much. You won't be hungry for a much longer time now. You'll be clumsy until you've digested everything. Oh. Oh, I see. I've got, hold on. I've got 2 conditions. How do I check these conditions that I've got? And level up? Can I level up? Main level is 2. Because I leveled up in strength. I think I'm gonna put some into strength. Gravedigger. Oh, I'm super confused as to how this works. Player and then buff. It's where you find buff or debuffed. Okay, player buffs. Injured head. Whoops. Your head is injured. This injury can result in bleeding if you're not careful. Yeah, look, I got blood on my shirt and everything. You have gorged too much food and you feel sick. Your maximum stamina is lowered. Yeah, well, I'm glad that I overate after the fight. That's all good. So info helps here. Combat. Warfare. Total fighting skill with weapons or unarmed. More skillful a warrior you are, the faster your attacks are. The harder it is for an opponent to defend against them. Also, your weapons will be less damaged by attacking and defending. So I don't have a perk point for warfare. I do have one for strength. Oh, okay. Wait, main level? You'll last 30% longer without food, but as soon as you get hungry, the effects will be 20% worse. Minimum level 2. Okay, so I am level 2, though. I can get one of these. Hello, Melanoir. Yes, I thought I'd give it a little go. We just beat up a man for not paying my father. Grew up in impoverished conditions, so in comfort of beds is inverted for you. The worse the bed, the better you sleep, and vice versa. Whoa. That really changes things up. Increase the sight distance of fast travel, so you notice events on the way sooner, and your chances of evading are also increased by 10%. That just seems only good. Your stamina will regen 20% faster at night, but 10% slower during the day. Manly odor. When dirty, you'll have 50% more charisma when talking to women. However, people will smell you a mile off, reducing your stealth skill by 30%. I'm not feeling very stealthy at the minute. Last 30% longer without food. I mean, Scout seems like the best option here. No downsides. Okay, main level. And then strength. Strength defines how well Your character can handle physical challenges. The more strength, the less depletion of stamina when wielding heavy weapons. Most weapons except daggers and sabers. And the more powerful your attacks. Each level up of strength also significantly increases the capacity of your inventory, as well as influencing how fast you can sprint with a heavy load. Strength is increased primarily by combat. You get strength perks at every other level up. Okay, so actually saving perk points is an option if I want to quickly grab like higher skills. Right? Carrying dead or unconscious bodies won't cost you stamina, and they will burden you half as much. Blocking an opponent's strikes with your shield will cost you... Yeah, okay. I'm going to hold on to that strength point, I feel. But then that was it. I didn't level up my unarmed. It's only level 1. But I did so well. Kick that guy's ass. Let's steal his shit. Unlock Kunesh's hammer and nails. Well, never paid for it, so we're reclaiming them. Have a little sit down. Let's have a little rest. Ooh, what's this? I have a buff now. Player? Reading spot. You're in a good place to read a book. Reading will be faster and you will learn more from your books. I like that. Oh, immersive. Thank you for the help, Fritzlock. I do appreciate the guidance. I'm going to need a lot here. I could sleep. Does he really have nothing? Told about the hidden perk for picking nettles? No. I've not even seen a nettle. Nor heard reference to them. We've just started. Well, I say that. We're an hour and a half into the stream. But I went and learned sword fighting after my dad was like, yo, there's a guy that hasn't paid for his stuff. You go have a word with him for me? And I was like, yeah. I got other stuff to do in town too. And he was like, cool. Also buy me a beer and pick up some charcoal. And I was like, no problem. So I took a bunch of food from our house and sold it to the charcoal man so that I could pay for the charcoal. And then I went to the sword guy and he taught me how to fight, sort of. Yeah, this guy's got nothing. And then I punched a guard in the face and they all killed me. So then I had to do all of that again. And then I found, what's your name? Kunesh?
All right, blacksmith's boy, you got
I
the
beat him
better
up.
of me. Take what you want, but you haven't heard the last of this.
I don't think there's anything else I can take. I'm gonna wash myself. You've washed yourself as much as you can in a trough. Pick enough nettles for poisonous herbs and you get a vitality buff. Ooh. I guess you become immune to nettle stings? You are a smelly horse. Okay, so we have one more thing to do in town. Buy ale. Yes. I think a victory beer sounds very good right about now.
This is enough.
Here you are. A torch will help. Your fields lie fallow? Here's a hoe. Need straw for the winter? Then you'll need a rake.
I don't need any of that. I'm gonna be the greatest brawler this side of whatever country we're in. Does anyone know actually what country we're in? And how do I get rid of my head injury?
There'll be quite a lot.
Bohemia? As in Rhapsody?
Fabric, brocade.
can't be serious, Deutsch. Insulting our king.
Deutsch? German?
Say only the truth. Sigismund has done only what he had to.
He had to abduct the king. He had to lure his cousin Prokop into a trap and imprison him. He had to invade with his army of Tatars and besiege Kuttenberg.
Why not? What is this Wenceslas for a king? The empire is falling asunder in his hands. The German counts elected Ruprecht of the Palatinate as king because your Wenceslas would not go to their deeds even.
German counts, traitors.
Now even the Pope
God be with
is
you,
opposed
Henry.
to your king.
I'm with you,
So
Matthew.
are such lords as
What's going on
Henry
here?
of Rosenberg.
Deutsch is spouting shit.
What?
Just listen and you'll hear for yourself.
Someone has to bring order and reunite the empire.
What do I care
dear.
about the Austrians?
Speaking like a
Nowadays,
British
now
man.
the devil himself
Deutsch.
messes up with all the popes. Which is the rightful pope? The one in Rome or the one in Avignon?
Do not blaspheme, Alex.
No, it's true though. Wenceslas is the king of Bohemia. Bohemian nobles are on his side. To hell with Rosenberg and his cabal. Sir Radzik is Wenceslas' commander-in-chief. He stayed loyal to the king. And if he heard you talking like this, he would have you whipped like a dog.
Your deed will soon have nothing left to rule. Jobst had to sell Luxembourg to help your king. South Bohemia is with Sigismund
And don't forget about Kuttenberg, where Germans like you kissed Sigismund's feet to keep their heads.
Yes, but
Goodman Deutsch, this is pointless. Let us talk of more pleasant things.
My words exactly.
Politics. Okay.
Deutsch has gone too far. Wenceslas is our rightful king.
Deutsch is an idiot. But what can you do? I might have an idea. Deutsch deserves to be taught a lesson. Doesn't he, Fritz?
You're too right, Matthew. Should give him a proper hiding.
Are you mad? Do you want to end up in the pillory? Don't listen to Fritz. I've got a better idea. Deutsch was talking such shit, it made me think of that huge parliament. You know, the one right next to his freshly whitewashed house. You think we should redecorate for him? Count me in.
Well, I'd rather torch it, to be honest. But throwing some turds will do.
What do you say, Henry?
But I was going to get ale for father and a few other things. We're finishing Sir Radzig's sword.
Come on. Throwing a few handfuls of manure is not going to take all day.
And it's our duty to defend the honor of our king.
Is it?
So, Hal, are you with us?
And I got no interest in this. I got no interest in tossing shit. Listen, I just beat up a guy and stole all he had worth because he didn't pay off his debts. You know, I've got stuff that I'm actually dealing with. You guys go have your fun. I don't want no part of it.
Not that I don't want to teach the Deutsch a lesson, but I really don't have time.
That's disappointing. Still, we can manage without you. Let's go, lads.
Honestly, Hal, how could you possibly chance like this?
I could do one. Idiots. Bohemia is Czech, these days anyway. It was all the Holy Roman Empire at the time. Suppose that's true. We're learning about Pope Benedict the 13th and Albert the 4th of Habsburg. But good to have like an idea of roughly where it is today, because I had no idea where Bohemia is. Sigismund of Luxembourg. Hey, wasn't Sigismund the king of Hungary? Oh, I really gotta stop almost punching people. It's just an instinct of mine. Hey, love.
Watch over you, Henry.
So you're my side piece, eh? Alright.
God save, my lovely. You're looking well today.
You too, handsome. What brings you here?
How could you possibly pass up sticking your hand in shit? I do it enough day by day. You know, I've had my fill of sticking my hand in shit. So I'll pass this time. That's as aggressive today? I'm a little bit, aren't I? Yeah, I just want to get into fistfights. This is early 15th century. Yeah, 1403 was the year that I caught. That's like one of the only bits of information that I did get. You do, my lady.
Your beauty, of course.
Oh, noble sir. I'm as honored as any simple maid can be. And apart from my beauty, what else might your worship desire?
Well, now you're offering. The Deutsch is saying stupid things. I don't care. I don't care what the Deutsch is saying. He's allowed to have his opinion, to be honest. A picture for father.
I need ale for father.
A pitcher as usual?
Aye. Bring me a cool one from the cellar.
But of course.
Oh, it's nice that we have a girlfriend. I'm sure nothing bad is going to happen to her.
Thanks.
Nothing bad at all.
It's on me today.
Right?
You can
Chat.
pay me back this evening.
Out of the question. Here you go. And this evening I'll have something more for you.
I can't wait.
Thanks. You'll have something to look forward to this evening.
Oh.
You too. Oh, by the way, that shifty-looking fellow was asking after you.
Vaniac?
I suppose. He's a man who makes his coin robbing honest wayfarers. I'm sure of it. I'll be happy when he's gone for good. But what in heaven's name are you up to with him?
He promised to teach me how to use a sword.
Vaniac.
What use would that be to you?
Enough. You sound just like father. I'll be going now. See you this evening.
Hal, I've got something special for you.
Is that so? Now what would that be?
Your favorite, Savior Schnapps.
Schnapps.
You're an angel.
I hope you'll thank me properly later.
You bet I will.
Oh. All right. Okay. We're getting some. Savior Schnapps. The game saves automatically at important moments during quests, and when you sleep and you're in bed, save it immediately. Drink Savior Schnapps. Oh, that's clever. All right.
Hey, Henry's come to see us.
Hello.
If it's charcoal you want, talk to my hired hand. I've no time.
Yeah. We're about to buy us. You seem friendly. Can I talk with you fellas?
If it's charcoal you want,
No,
talk
okay.
to my hired hand. I've
Fine.
no time now.
All right. Oh, my concussion is going away. Good. Look at that. Who are you? Combat Master. I almost punched you again. No one wants to talk to me. So is this Bianca's the only member of staff here? Oh, I'm trespassing. If you go where you're not supposed to, people will first warn you before calling for a guard. In guarded places, they will arrest you immediately. Okay, all right. Out upstairs. Can I go upstairs? Bianca, honey. Okay. I still don't have any lockpicks. There seems to be a very rudimentary inn. Tobias is the master engineer. He's only injured lightly, but car is totaled. Oh God. Last person you knew said that IRL got into a car crash. Well, glad that they're doing okay. Despite the car.
Come, people, come!
Who are you? Gambler?
Greetings.
Greetings. Gamba!
I'd like to throw some dice. Fancy a game?
What, I have 1.8 gold. Yeah, alright.
Strong linen, delicate velvet.
You're a brave soul taking me on. I'm not used to losing.
What is this? Lives dice? What is this? What am I doing? Help. Dice. To try your hand at gambling. It's possible to play the dice game of Farkle in every respectable tavern. The goal of this two-player game is to be the first to reach a certain number of points. 6 dice are thrown and the players alternate turns. Points are gained for every 1 or 5 thrown. Every 1 or 5 thrown. For 3 or more of a kind of any other number, scoring as follows. 1 is worth 100 points. 5 is worth 50 points. 3 of a kind is worth 100 points multiplied by the given number. Okay, so I've got 2 6s here and 2 2s. E.g. 3 4s is worth 400 and 3 1s is worth 1,000. 4 or more of a kind is worth double the points of 3 of a kind. So yeah, matching it all up is great. Or also getting one of each is also very good. 1 2 3 4 5 6, or 2 3 4 5 6, or 1 2 3 4 5. Gotcha. You go for a straight, or a flush. That's what you're hoping for. Straights or flushes. Target number, points you have to get, points you've gained so far, subtotal. Gotcha, gotcha. Total dice value. A player's turn always begins by throwing all 6 dice. Player then uses E to select and set aside scoring dice. At least 1 die must always be set aside. Then the player can throw the remaining dice again using F and the situation repeats. Scoring combinations are counted for present throw, not the entire turn. Okay. So, if I've thrown 2 6s, 2 2s, a 4 and a 1, I may as well only put aside the 1 and then roll the other 5. Because if I keep the 2 6s and I roll another 6 next time, it still won't get me the points I need. I think that's what that's saying. Key element of the game is that if a throw of dice not produce a single scoring die, then the player's turn is over, and all points gained up to that point during the turn are lost. It's then the opposing player's turn to throw. Therefore, it is advisable to end your turn using Q before there's a significant increase in the chance that not a single die will score. Gotcha. It's often worth not removing all scoring dice so that you will have a better chance of scoring higher on the next throw. Since every player throws his own dice, there is also an opportunity to cheat. It is more difficult to find loaded dice. Devil's Head is a set of dice with a joker instead of the 1, which acts as a wild number in combination with any other number. Ooh. On its own, though, the joker has no value. I think I get it. I've only won Farkle with all the rigged dice, but let me show you how it's done, Frislock. Alright? Let me show you how it's done. So we keep that one. And then we'll score and roll again. Well, this has gone remarkably well. It's about judging probability of what you may get if you take away too many dice. Yes, I was expecting better than this, though. Not a single one. Oh wait, no, it was 5 as well, right? Okay. No, I fucked it up. I passed instead of selecting the 5.
We'll see.
So they did the same as me. Oh, they've got 3 1s now. Fuck. Alright.
That'll do me.
So we hold this dice and this one. No, we'll re-roll the 5. We'll keep the 1 and we'll re-roll. Score and roll again. Let's do it. We got 2 5s. So we'll do 1 of the dice to hold and then roll again.
Not afraid of anything, eh?
It's not gone super well, but I can hold these 2 and then score and pass. I think. Then I'll be at 250. So I'm unlikely to get anything from 3 dice. Unless I roll... Yeah, no. I think this is probably the best for me. So I got 400 points that round. I'm happy with that. As long as he doesn't get some bullshit. Which he nearly got there. I may be able to catch up. Let's go. 1. Okay, he's going to go again.
We'll see.
Oh, he's going again. He's got 5. You bugger. He's got nowhere you go. What? No shot. No shot. He'd rolled 2 1s at the end there. And he gets to go. He gets to keep on going.
Should I? Shouldn't I? No, I daren't.
Fuck, dude. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. This is what...
Remind me never to play with her again.
No, I keep pressing Q instead of E. I had the 6s. Oh, why does it let you pass?
This'll be the one. Cursed luck.
Oh, okay, he busted. That's fine.
You're off to a good start.
Oh, for fuck's sake. So, it busts automatically if you've got nothing. Oh, my...
That's it.
Oh, I've gambled away all my savings. All 1.8 gold.
That'll do me.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Hold, hold, hold. Score roll again. Don't press Q. We gotta win big here. I fucked it. Shit. 1.8 groschen, actually. I forgot what it was called. Oh, what?
We'll see.
Oh, of course, there's the straight as well. I forgot about the straights. Bust. Go on. No, you bugger.
A bit of luck at
Oh.
last.
I'm gonna play again. I could have done something there. I'm gonna play again. The controls were what fucked me. It wasn't me. Sell. What can I sell? Sell one of these savior schnapps. How much did that get me? 42 gold. I don't think he's got enough. Nah, that's too valuable. Pick some nettles. All right. Sell Kanesh's hammer, nails, and axe. Can I not give them back to my father? That's what I intended to do. Dad doesn't want them back. Did you sell them for charcoal? Oh, he did, didn't he? Okay. Well, I'll sell Kanesh's axe. But I like the axe. The hammer? Although I can't use it as a weapon, unfortunately. It is just gold fodder at this point. Trader's wealth is 18, and then the nails gives us that much. Okay, we'll haggle. No, we won't, because you need to hold X to haggle. Is this better with controller? So I am struggling on keyboard, it seems. Yeah, fuck it, we're all in. Okay. Doing it on
Fame
keyboard.
precedes you, but you won't get the better of me.
Right. Got a singular 5, everything else is fucked. So hold die, score and roll again. It's 2, 3, 3, 6, 6. There's nothing else there. If I had a 4, it would be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right? That would score. But no. Score roll again. This is easier, I think. I got a 1. And nothing else. Hold die. 3, 4, 4, 6. Yeah, no. Again,
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good.
you can shut your goddamn hole. I can't believe he rolled, what, 2 dice and they both came up as 1s? What a ballsy fucker. Okay, hold die. And we're rolling again.
Ah, come on. It's time I had a throw.
136? Oh, 156. So I could do a 1 and a 5 and then pass. Because rolling 1 dice is not good. Score and pass. Best vote to get is one that gives you a second chance at haggling. So just go all the way at first and then halfway the second time and they accept. Oh. Pro strats. Pro strats.
I don't believe it.
He busted. Okay. We got 2 1s. 2 1s. A 1 is not huge for us. Oh, 1, 2, 3. No, okay. But we will do 1 dice and then we'll roll the rest.
Ah, it's not so bad after all.
Well, shit. Oh, look at all those 6s he's got. Go on, roll again.
That'll do me.
You bugger. Hey, that's what I'm talking about. Okay, hold dice, hold dice, hold dice. Roll again or pass? Maybe I just take my lead. Yeah, I'm going to score and pass on this one. That's an easy 1,000. He's got, yeah, 1. I knew he would. I knew you would. Okay, that's a free bank. So I've got 1, 2, 3. God, so close again. All right, we'll hold this one. And then we'll roll everything else. 1, 1, 2, 2, 3. 1 more. Keep going.
Ahead, man. You'll lose everything.
Nah. And again.
Ah, come on. It's time I had a throw.
Oh. Yes. 1, 1. And score and pass. 500. Beat that. You bitch. Okay, so he's at 700. Wait, I'm over 1,000 on him. Just score the 5s. Just gonna pass? Oh, I guess. It's safer that way. 1, 2. Oh, so close again to getting the whole thing. Hold die. And roll. What we got? 5, 3, 4, 4, 6. Let's go and roll.
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good.
If you're in my shoes, you'd shut up. Got him. Got him good. Go roll again.
Not afraid of anything, eh?
Nope. It's 5, and then we're down to 2 dice. Okay, score and pass. So 5. Lucky. He got lucky. He's got that twice in a row.
That's how it's done.
One, 2, 3, 4. Fuck. I can't. There's no way. There's no way.
Dice. Fancy a game?
Bro just got 3 straights in a row and beat me. That is fucking bullshit. Do it again.
Want to try your luck? Dice?
Gambling against a man called Gambler? You think he's cheating? Think he's cheating?
Your fame precedes you, but you won't get the better of me.
Score and pass.
Satin, damask, scarlet to please the ladies in your eyes. Just come right up.
This'll be the one.
I can't believe it though. 3 straights in a row. He was behind. He had nothing.
Fabric, brocade, satin.
Oh.
You'll find it all here.
Okay, well. I could take the easy road, I guess. No, I'll just take the 1. Score roll.
Lace, linen, silk. Come right up and take some home.
Ooh. 555. Score and pass.
We'll see.
He's going again on 3. You got nothing, son. Bust.
Now I'm for the chop.
Okay, 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 6. 1 away each time. 2 1s. 5. It's a very low chance that I'll roll any more than these. So score and pass. He's got 1, 2, 2, 4, 5, 4. Okay.
This'll be the one.
1, 2, 1. Okay. I'd bank there if I were you, mate. 2 dice. I was gonna say. We got, yeah, I'll just do the 1. Just the 1. Go again. 5. Okay, let's try again.
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good.
Alright. Oh,
Ah, come on.
I pressed the wrong button.
I had a throw.
And that's fucked me. It's very easy for me to press the wrong button here. 200.
That's it.
Lowest score in triple you can get.
Oh, no.
He's still at only 350. So we got 1. Roll again. 3 6s. Yes. Score and pass. Oh, and the 5. Score and pass. 1, 2, 3.
That's all.
That's a lot, to be fair. Oh, 3 3s. And a 5. It's an easy 350.
Linen fabric, dyed plain, something for everyone.
Got 3 2s now?
We'll see.
He didn't take the 3 2s. I mean, fine, I guess. Oh, no. 600. He's catching up. He's catching up. He's got 2 5s and 2 6s. No. Okay. Roll again. I'm so invested in this game.
Use your head, man. You'll lose everything.
I lost everything.
No matter. It wouldn't have helped much anyway.
Strong linen, delicate velvet, beautiful
No.
and functional.
He's caught up again. Why can't I catch a break here? One, 1, 4, 5, 6. odds beats evens in this game, so double or triple even score less than double or triple odds. Double or triple even score less than double or triple odds. I'm not sure I fully understand. I'm gonna roll again.
Ah, come on. This time I had a throw.
Fine, score and pass. 300. 400 over. Okay. Yeah, he's just got the one. Okay, it's 200. That's fine. He's got... yeah, I'd pass here. So he's now 50. You...
Don't believe it.
You... Alright. He went on one dice. Hold dice, hold dice, hold dice. Hold dice. Score and pass. Are 3 1s give more points than 3 2s? Yes. What?
This'll be the one.
This guy. Roll again. Go on. Roll again.
No point in pushing it.
Fuck. So how much do I need? 550? 1, 2. Again, I'm 1 off. So there's 250 there. I need to win, yeah. Score roll again. 1, 2. Okay, 155. So that's 200. 300. It's not enough.
Ah, come on. This time I had a throw.
Oh! It's 400 there. I mean, I would pass here. If I bank this, I'll only get 3,850. So I may as well only take the 1 and then roll 3 dice. Just in the hopes that maybe they all come up at the same one.
Use your head, man. You'll lose everything.
Oh yeah. That's how you gamble, boys. That is how you gamble. Wait, is that enough? I think that's enough. Score and pass.
Good game. You deserve it.
Yeah. Eat it. Eat it. Yes, I'm in a net loss. But let's not worry about that. Triple threes. Oh. What a thrill. What a fun game. Oh, that is a whistle. How do I open a map with control? Oh yeah, it's up. Oh, what's my main quest? What am I doing? Pick up the crossguard at the castle. Oh yes. Sneak in somewhere, make sure no one sees you. Okay, that's stealth. I've forgotten how to sprint. Oh, it's B on the controller. That's such a strange sprint button. Gentlemen? Can I come in?
I'll be with you.
Well, that ale is still cold. I'm sure it's fine.
How are you?
Probably. I came for the crossguard.
Father sent me. We're forging a sword for Sir Radzig, and the Chamberlain has the crossguard and pommel. Father had them engraved in Sasau.
Right. They're here. The Chamberlain gave them to us for you. We looked them over. Beautiful work. I've never seen anything so fine.
I can't wait to see the sword. Just make sure you don't botch it.
When did I ever botch anything?
Where shall I start?
Ah, shut up and give me what I want, or I'll kick your ass this evening.
Right away, your lordship.
Listen, you know I just lost my castle. That's rude.
Magnificent. Shame I can't keep the sword for myself. Well, I better go if we're to get the job done by this evening.
I feel like we're about to keep the sword for
See you
ourselves.
later in the tavern.
You certainly will. After today's work, the ale might even be on me.
Cool. Alright. We got all the pieces we need. How do I get health back? Do I need sleep? Hello, Father. What did you do in Gutenberg?
What did you actually do in Kuttenberg?
Oh, all sorts. You had to be able to put your hand to anything if you wanted to make a living. But I was never far from iron.
I'd like to see Kuttenberg sometime.
I'll take you there one day, never fear. It's a beautiful city. But in the end, you'll learn the best places here by the Sasau. We've kind nobles, fertile land, and plenty of everything.
And do you know Sir Radzig well?
We've known each other long enough.
I'm getting many, many red flags from everyone that I talk to. About the things you wanted.
Yeah, about time. Have you got everything I wanted?
I have.
I have charcoal, the hilt, and the ale. We can start.
Good job. Let's have it then, son. Where have you been with that ale? It's as flat and warm as horse piss. Go back and get me another, and you can pay for it yourself. That's the price of stupidity.
Wow. We were actually on a timer for the ale. That's really funny. I had no idea. I just thought it was a bit of like fluff. Dialogue, I suppose. But no. You gotta get that ale back to him nice and cold. Hi, honey. I'm back.
Henry, I'm so glad to see you.
Came to get ale for father.
I'm back.
I can see
Your
that.
level of speech.
What's the matter?
I need another pitcher of ale. The last one wasn't cold enough for father.
You want me to get it for you?
Mm-hmm.
Right. And a smile from you.
Take care.
This game has plenty of hidden time. It's very good for realism. Very annoying for planning.
It's
I mean, it's quite a low stake.
You can pay me back this evening.
Out of the question. Here you go. And this evening I'll have something more for you.
I can't wait.
Yeah, that's such a huge red flag. I don't care about doing in the German. It's quite a low stakes way of teaching you that there are hidden timers on quests. It's nice, actually. Though, I don't trust that this village of people, especially Bianca, and my father specifically, are going to survive. It's too happy. So maybe, I mean, typically, in this sort of thing, the village is going to get attacked and is going to burn everything down. So, I'll give him his beer. And I think I'm just going to sell our house and home to get all the money I can to gamble.
Yeah, about time. Have you got everything I wanted?
I have.
I have charcoal, the hilt, and the ale. We can start.
Good job.
Whoops.
Let's have it then, son. Well done. Right. Let's see what kind of job the master in Sasau did for us. Look at that, lad. That's what I call craftsmanship.
What does the inscription mean?
Damned if I know. Doesn't look like Czech to me. Latin, maybe? Lord Radzig ordered it.
Who is Lord Radzig?
This will be the finest sword I've ever made. Have you got the charcoal? Good. Then fire up the forge. We'll put it all together. By the way, I heard some gossip about what happened to Deutsch. I expect you know something about it.
Maybe.
Maybe? Someone threw dung at Deutsch's freshly lime-washed house, maybe? And maybe those cronies of yours had something to do with it?
That Deutsch was talking treason in the tavern about Sigismund and the king. He got what he deserved.
Oh, got what he deserved, did he? Look, I don't know if you're mixed up in this or if it's just those friends of yours. It's all the same to me. But I have a trade to run. The German pays well. And having my son in the pillory helps nothing and nobody, least of all the king. Do you understand?
Yes.
Good thing I
Look
didn't
me
do
in the
anything
eye,
with it.
Henry. Do you understand?
I understand.
Good. Then we'll never have this conversation again.
So
Wasn't
you think
me.
It's right to let traitors speak ill of the king.
Yeah.
Does that boy ever listen to a word I say? So Deutsch spouts rubbish, so what? You might win a fight with violence, but you'll never win an argument. Remember, Henry, if you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth, and not your fists.
Both is good.
The furnace is ready.
Right, we'll do the grip.
This game is just a peasant village simulator, don't worry.
I'll heat it up. When I take it out, you slip the grip on so it fits exactly. You know what you're doing.
I see Ozzy for nails and beat his ass. That was a fun fight. It was a good fist fight.
Do it.
We're doing this barehanded?
Good. Once more.
Barehanded?
That's it. Done. Now file it down so it sits well in the hand. I'll prepare the guard.
Hello, Snow's Angels. How are you today? I hope you're keeping well.
Father, why did you leave Prague? Who ever heard of a master swordsmith making horseshoes in a village?
I had my reasons, Hal.
Oh?
And here I have your mother and you. Why would I want any other life?
Do you remember Emperor Charles?
I do. Life was good under his reign.
Better than now.
He built half of Prague, and a score of castles, had a bridge made over the Moldau, and founded a university, and all without a war. He knew how to rule.
Better than Wenceslas.
Better by far. But Wenceslas doesn't have it easy. It's hard to step into the shoes of someone whose like is born only once 1,000 years.
What about Sigismund?
Do you think Charles would have brought an army down on his own people like Sigismund? No. Wenceslas may not be the equal of his father, but Sigismund, he brings shame to the royal name. How's it going? Give it here, and we'll put it all together.
It's a very pretty sword. Look at that. Gorgeous.
It's magnificent.
Indeed it is. The Lord be with you. My father sent me for those nails.
Good day to you, Teresa.
Teresa.
They're ready.
Hello.
Will you fetch them for me, Hal? They're in the trunk in the living room.
Just got back from a trip to Ireland. How's everyone doing? Wow, Ireland. I've never been. I hope you had a wonderful time. Hello. I can't talk to Teresa. Can I get the nails? They're in here somewhere. I'm gonna loot all the veg in our house to sell it. Hello, Mother.
Ma? Ma! I'm hurt. Won't stop bleeding.
Oh, now, stop squealing like a baby and show me that.
Is she gonna heal me?
There you are, good as new.
Oh, thank you, Ma.
You ought to learn to do that yourself.
Thanks, Ma.
Yay! I got my health back. Thanks, Mum. Let's open the door. You should go. It's a beautiful place. I've heard. Yes. It'd be lovely to meet... Oh, onions. It'd be lovely to meet people as well. You know, I'm pretty sure that everyone is going to die. I might have seen something to that effect at some point. Is this playing through the game a little? It's kind of reminding me of everyone dying. So let's make as much money as we possibly can now, shall we? But I'm doing well, thank you, Snows Angels. Playing this new game, well, new for me, old otherwise, because I fancied it. I thought it'd be nice. Do something new. And we finished a game recently as well. Yesterday. Yes, Your Grace. It's so many apples. Looks like an interesting game for sure. But this is Kingdom Come Deliverance. It came out, I would guess, 2017. It's not new. But if you think it's kind of like Skyrim, but without the fantasy. Nails for Teresa. Bandage. Marigold decoction, or whatever that is, and a savior schnapps. It's all mine now. Although maybe this can, like, if they don't burn down the village, maybe this will be my house. After my parents are inevitably killed. Okay, so I can't eat anymore, or I shouldn't eat anymore. But that'll do. That's a plenty stuff. Pep 2018, good guess. Oh, it was close. Sounds like it'd be right up my alley then. Potentially. I've not played it enough. We're a couple hours into the stream. I'm having fun with it. Punching random guards in the face and then immediately dying.
Here are those nails you wanted.
Thanks. So, how's Bianca?
She's fine. Why do you ask?
Just wondering, will you be going to the dance this evening?
We will.
Maybe we'll see each other there. Anyway, mustn't keep you. I'll be on my way. That sword is truly beautiful.
Why, thank you. I made it myself. Oh.
Fine lass, eh? Now stop staring at her and come and see this.
Fine lass with a fine ass.
Trial by fire.
Father, if you gamble away all our supplies, we're gonna starve? Pfft. Fine. Ooh. Ooh.
We did a fine job.
I would expect nothing less from such a renowned swordsmith.
Well, those days are gone, sir.
You haven't lost your skills, though. Would you like to try it?
Sir, what good is a sword to a commoner?
Let him try it.
Rafa UK, hello. I enjoy one of the best games ever made. I mean, very early days. Oh dear. Oh no, we're not very good at this.
You still have a lot to learn. Ask your father to show you
enjoying
how.
it so
He
far?
knows what he's about.
Learning his trade will serve him better in life, sir.
Perhaps.
Truth be told, I don't know a lot of
But who knows what the future holds for
first
each of
playthrough,
us.
very first.
I see that you're
And I've not had a lot spoiled for me
Just needs a
either.
polish, then Henry will bring it to you.
Excellent. Fine work, very fine. A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer. What say you, Svan?
True, Sir Radzik.
I'm like
If I'd have had its like back in
80%
Necropolis,
sure
things would have worked out differently.
that the village will burn down at some point.
How odd to find such an accomplished swordsmith working
But
in a
that's
place
about
like
it.
this. A man of his talent would have no problem making a fortune in Prague or Vienna.
Also know that we don't know how to read, and that's
It's
a
a very
mechanic in
long
the game.
and peculiar story.
I'd be glad to listen to it over a cup of wine, but duty calls, and I must leave. Here you are. Learn from your father. He truly is a master of his craft.
I'm sure our paths will cross again.
He certainly will.
They seem nice.
Once it's ready, send your son up to me with it. Good work, Martin.
Sure.
Martin. On first name basis.
It's been an honor, Sir Istvan. Have a safe journey to Sasau.
The honor
Istvan
is mine, Sir Radzik.
and Radzik.
Thank you for the
Istvan and
hospitality.
Radzik.
A long, peculiar history. That was a long time ago. I might tell you about it sometime, but not today.
Were you teaching
Lurking
me
while
how to use
working.
it, like Sir Radzik said?
No worries, Iconic.
Why?
Nice to have you here again.
Well, it could come in useful. Maybe I'll travel a bit before settling down. I'd like to know more than the tavern on the green and the forge.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house.
You talk as if you've seen it happen.
A man my age has seen a lot. Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits, like keeping your head on your shoulders. I want to end my days in Skalitz, here, beneath the linden tree and by your mother's side.
No.
Right, one day. But first, I'd like to see the world, meet new people.
Meet them or beat them.
Meet. Do you have to keep going on about it?
Then you've no need to learn swordplay.
That doesn't seem good.
A messenger.
He was in a hurry. What's happened?
Ruh-roh. Oh, haha. There it is. Ooh. Look at that ginger beard. It's a nice sword and all.
Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry.
And what about you?
Your mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You'll do what I say right now. Give the sword to Sir Radzik. If anything happens, he'll take care of you. He owes me.
Ooh. Yeah, that certainly looks like a Berlin village to me.
Move! Come on, we're closing! Move it, people! Come on! Come on!
Oh, Henry! Thank God! Get inside, quick! We have to shut the gates!
Get running, people! Come on!
Mind this for me.
Are you mad? You can't go back! Get through the gates!
Am I trying to find Bianca? Nah, she's gone, bro. What the hell? Where you go, Dad? I thought that was an arm left then. Oh, oh. Not just a blacksmith. Yeah. Oh, good try. Ooh. Ooh, oh dear. That's gonna leave a mark.
Come on, Hal! You can still make it! Run!
Is Hal short for Henry? I've only just realized. They're calling me 2 different names. I've never heard that before.
Find a horse! Ride to Talmberg! Tell them what's coming! Warn them!
Just jump in the moat. Yeah.
Jump down from the wall and flee!
Oh, you're orphan now, bats. Yeah. Batmen often become orphans. It's fine. We're used to it at this point. The next section, you will want to aggro the soldiers at the mill just before you get on a horse and then flee on the horse, else you will be mad at yourself later. Oh, okay. I don't mind hints here and there. As long as it's not like story-based spoilers, totally fine with hints. So, okay. Oh. That's not good. I thought he was on our side. Wait. How do I draw my sword? I don't understand. Do I not have a sword? I don't... This is so dumb, because I do not like sprinting on controller. I'm fucked. Do I have to draw it? I don't know how to draw on controller. Shit. I think it's bound to 1. I don't have a 1 on my controller. Okay. Just gonna leg it. We're just gonna leg it. The D-pad. Nope. 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 I can definitely take this guy. I can definitely take this guy. Oh, he's not there anymore. Fine. I guess he never saw me. Ooh, flowers. Left or right directional button to draw sword and bow? Okay, right is bow then. Pretty crazy that he saw me immediately.
Don't touch me, or I'll kill you!
Okay, what the hell is this? Alright, in the next section, we want to aggro the soldiers at the mill. So you get on a horse and then flee on the horse. Like that? Oh! Call your horse anytime by whistling and then mount it. I may be mounting the wrong horse. Draw to the left speed, default speed of the horse. LB is a canter, and then LBB is gallop. Okay. Horse is smarter than some people. Will stick to the path they're on if you give him his head. Only if you give him his head. Let's begin cantering and don't steer him. Okay. Green is horse's stamina. Galloping. Exhausting. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I fucked it.
Yeah.
No, I'm good.
Yeah.
Okay. So Teresa got away there.
Yeah.
With any luck. So I can hold. Is it holding? I think it's holding it. Game saved. Yeah, I can take it. It's a cool helmet you got, though, I will admit. Ow! My adventure hasn't even started. You can't shoot me in the knee.
Yeah. Yeah.
Am I bleeding? I am bleeding. Don't know how to bandage your wounds. You need to find someone who can help you. I need to get to the next village.
Yeah.
Rovna. Okay. Can fast travel to Rovna.
Left. Talmberg is to the left, along the stream.
Oh, left. Along the stream. Ooh.
Hey! To Talmberg!
Get fucked. Right, so how bad is my bleeding? I guess the little, like, grey indicator, when that fills up with red, that's when I die from bleeding. Hi, Bats. Hello, Harry.
Flee!
Oh no, my health is constantly going down. Right, so... Oh, my horse's stamina is low.
Magnoglass.
Yeah.
Oh, they're right there. Oh dear. I didn't realize they were so close.
Anyone? There.
They're really going a long way just to get me.
To Talmberg!
Oh! Ouch. That hurt. Want to know my good news? Sure. I don't have a lot of good news at the minute. I'm bleeding to death trying to get to the next village. Bleeding is dot damage, so you'll slowly die if you have bleeding. Yeah, it looks like it. My health is going down.
Quickly, everyone! Get your asses here!
Hey! And loose!
Halt your Hosen inne! They're turning tail! Quickly! We're closing the gate!
Someone give him a drink. And bring hot wine and bandages.
Tell me, boy, who are you, and where are you from? What in hell's name happened?
I've come from Skalitz. They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
Who? Who burned it to the ground?
A huge army. They attacked without warning. And they weren't Czechs or Germans either.
Who then?
I don't know. I've never seen armor like it or heard their language. Maybe Tatars?
Tartars, you say? Yeah. Well, we'll deal with that later. First, let's have a look at that leg of yours.
You gotta push the arrow through.
Grit your teeth, boy. I'm gonna pull that arrow out.
Well, if it went all the way through, then you gotta push it through. But I guess it didn't. Got tickets to ELO? Congratulations. I'm sure that's gonna be a good time.
Easy. All done. You were lucky, lad. The arrow missed the bone. It only needed bandaging, and I've done that often enough before. War is a good teacher.
All right, show off.
Can you stand? There you go. Good as new.
Thank you.
If you idlers nothing better to do, get back to work. You'll have to speak to Lord Divish. Can you manage?
Seems like a nice enough guy. I like him. Oh, it's a puppy. Couldn't tell what kind of dog. I liked it.
Sir, this is a survivor from...
I heard, Robard. Tell me, boy, what exactly happened? Did you see the ensigns of the attackers? And were there any more survivors?
So, I don't know what army it was, but it was huge. There were dozens of banners flying on the hill above Skalitz. The ones who did the slaughtering spoke a strange language. They burned Skalitz to the ground, but a lot of people took refuge in the castle. I wasn't quick enough. And as I fled, they shouted from the battlements that I should come and warn you.
The soldiers the boy didn't recognize. They could be those Cumans of Sigismund's. It said they came to Hungary from the east, and now they're the core of his army.
Well, they were humans, yeah.
Gutenberg must have given him a taste for stolen silver.
Skalitz is a small castle, sir. If Sigismund attacks, they can't hold.
Indeed, Sir Robard. And our small garrison would be no help, even if we could risk sending them.
You think we're next in line?
Maybe. What's your name, boy?
I'm Henry, son of the Skalitz blacksmith.
I know him. Did he make it inside the castle?
Oh.
I'm sorry. It's in God's hands now. No one else can help us. Anyway, thank you for risking your neck to warn us. Robard, take care of Henry. Make sure he gets something to eat and some rest.
Yes, sir.
And get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
As you command, sir.
I know your music knowledge surely knows who ELO are, right? Of course I do. I'm 30 years old. I'm telling friends, but until I play the most famous song, no one seems to know. I guess it'll just be a generational thing. Yes, I know the Electric Light Orchestra. Unfortunately, the title, or how you say, man of your music knowledge, I'm generally poor in music knowledge. I will listen to it, but compared to the average person, I don't generally care for music, to be honest. I've never been to a concert, and don't think I ever will want to. Just does not interest me whatsoever. Oh, this is a private area. My apologies. It would just go, oh yeah, Guardians of the Galaxy 2. Hey, whatever way you learn about a good band, it was good, right? No sense in like, what's the word? I guess gatekeeping, I suppose.
God damn it, my stomach hurts.
I just lose reputation because I barged past this villager.
You've done well, lad. I'm
You
sorry
just got the
for
base
your
game or
loss.
version with DLC? Yeah,
You
I've got
must
all
be
the
done in.
DLC.
Why don't you go to the kitchen and have a good meal? Sorrow is easier to bear on a full stomach. I heard about your father. They say he was a swordsmith who moved to the countryside to make horses.
How am I so hungry?
I can't understand why he'd waste his talents. He had a fine reputation. It's a great guy.
Alright, love.
Suffered his own share of woes, but he's a generous man and a good one. We'll take care of you until everything blows over. You risked your life to warn us, and we won't forget it.
DLC is worth it in this game, IMO, especially the Houndmaster skill. You can get a dog?
Ah, milady. You're fortunate our good lady Stephanie of Talmberg has graced us with her presence.
My lady, I'm honored.
My lady
So this is our
Stephanie.
brave young man. Welcome, lad. Bojena here will take care of you. No doubt you're tired and hungry.
Indeed. How could he not be, poor soul? After everything he's been through, he must be as hungry as a bear, aren't you, young master? Here you are, then. Eat your fill.
And a little wine to wash it down.
Thank you, my lady.
When you're done, you can go and rest with the grooms in the Outer Bailey.
No, that won't do, Sir Robard. After all he's been through, he deserves a proper bed. Let him sleep in a lodge in the courtyard.
Certainly, milady. Young Henry here is overwhelmed by your generosity.
Yes, yes, thank you, my lady. May God reward you for your kindness.
Eat up now. You're in capable hands, so I'll leave you to it. Good night.
Good night.
Good
night, man.
We romancing a lady tonight?
When you've done, you can sleep in the bedchamber of the courtyard lodge. And don't forget to take off those filthy boots before getting into bed.
Why would I forget to take off boots when I go to bed? Do people just used to wear boots to bed? I guess it's warmth, right? The longer you go hungry, the weaker you get. And in the end, you can even die. Different foods have different properties, e.g. an apple won't fill you up like a roast duck. It will stay fresh for longer. Some foods can be more effective for healing. Can I? Lentil mash. Roast duck. Bread roll. Cheese. Just... Good thing I looted our house before we left, eh? Should probably eat some of this before I... Oh. Sorry, I wasn't whistling at you there, love. Eat from pots. Ah, I see, okay. So that stopped me from starving. And I guess I need to sleep as well at some point. Oh, there's cheese. Beautiful, beautiful cheese. Cheese that I can sell to play that dice game. So I think the cheese actually got us quite a lot of money. Other than that, only bother with well-preserved food like dried or salted fruit, mushrooms, meat, etc.
How did you manage that?
Ah, you know. A lot of skill. Oh, oh. Why is there an option to start a new game on the menu? That's wild. And it's the first option too. Okay. Can I open... Can I open my menu? I've forgotten. Here we go. Inventory. Lentil mash. It seems very fresh. Seems good. But I should... Oh, I've got that fancy sword. Sir Radzi Cobbler sword. Finders keepers. Can I move over to food? Yeah, there we go. So I'll eat this. Where's the roast duck? Is there a way to check, like, how hungry I am from this menu? Oh, nourishment 60. 86. I think I'm overly full now. I am.
How ill-mannered.
What did I do? Did I eat too much and then he got mad at me? Oh shit, I am actually falling asleep. Where do I go? Is it here? Is it this building? This is it. Tiredness. If you're tired, your stamina and eloquence will also gradually decrease. Sleep is the solution. Find an available bed, which you'll recognize from the icon on the compass. Okay, do a little sit. And then sleep. Oh, good night, chat. So it's 7 p.m. Let's sleep until dawn. 9 hours. 10 hours. We deserve it. Can't sleep longer than 12 hours. I think this is fine. This doesn't look like Yes, Your Grace. How is everyone? Well, we got kicked out of our castle in Yes, Your Grace, Kitty Army. So we had to start again as a peasant. And that's where we are now. He didn't take our fucking boots off. God damn it.
Yes?
It is I, Henry. Forgive the intrusion. I didn't wake you, boy, did I?
My lady. No, not at all. But what brings you here at this hour?
I thought you could do with a little wine.
I didn't say.
It's just what you need to help you sleep.
No, let's start that sentence again.
My lady.
I didn't know any better.
Thank you.
I'd say you've taken a fancy to me.
You could have sent a servant.
I was going to. But to tell you the truth, I couldn't sleep either. I thought of you while saying my prayers. How awful it must have been for you. I came to offer you solace. To let you know you're not alone.
Thank you. Thank you kindly.
You're welcome. Now, Henry, I know this is all very new and strange for you. But I want you to feel at home here. You're not to worry about anything except getting better. God knows you've been through a terrible ordeal. I know what it is to be left alone in the world, although your loss is much greater. But with God's help, the pain will ease in time. And it can help to talk about it, if you feel like it.
She likes her damaged goods, doesn't she? She can fix us. That's what she's thinking. Imagine if they poisoned the food. I could see it. Tell the story of the ride. Wait, I can't look at her. Tell the story of the raid.
You might be right, my lady. I'll tell you what happened. It was terrible and unexpected. The day started just like any other. Father sent me into town on some errands.
I went to collect a debt.
A fellow by the name of Kunish owed money to Father, who sent me to collect it from him. Only Kunish had no intention of paying. It got a bit heated, as often happens when there's money involved, but Kunish still wouldn't cough up the coin. Father was too generous for his own good, letting even a scoundrel like that buy on credit.
Oh.
Success.
When I'd done all the errands, I headed back home. I promised Father I'd help him with his work, and I was looking forward to it. He was forging a sword for Sir Radzig. Father and I always chat in the forge. On that particular day, I asked him if he'd teach me swordsmanship. He said no. He said it's better for a man to keep his head on his shoulders than lose it over some pointless heroism. If only you'd known what fate had in store for us.
Oh.
But Sigismund's horde was already on the horizon, ready to attack the town.
Ooh.
A
Huge
horde of
horde.
soldiers was amassed. Pennants flapped in the wind, the armour glinted in the sunlight. And
This
the
is a weird
horses
view.
brayed impatiently. They were waiting for Sigismund to give the command to attack.
How awful.
And then death descended on Skalitz. Father told
She
me
wants
to take
drama.
shelter in the castle while he went to get Mother. She was stranded in the town, surrounded by Sigismund's butchers. And then I saw him knocking down one Cuman after another. I never saw him fight like that. But then the leader of Sigismund's raiding party, a knight in full armour, saw Father and charged at him. He cut down my father without a thought. And then he turned on my mother. And he murdered her in cold blood.
You poor boy. May the Lord have mercy on their souls.
I ran to the castle like our neighbours to take cover, but I didn't make it. I had to find another way to save myself. The men on the battlements called down to me to flee to Talmberg and warn you. I was lucky I knew a concealed path around the castle.
Near a horse, siege of Skalitz began. The Cumans were plundering the village. The siege of Skalitz
I
began.
no longer heard any sounds of battle coming from the castle, so Sigismund's army must have regrouped and started preparing for siege.
No doubt you're right.
Then I heard a scream. It was Teresa, the mill wench. She'd been caught by a gang of Cuman savages who planned to violate her. I had Sir Radzig's sword, and even though there were several of them and they were better armed, I had to try and save her. I wanted there to be at least one person I'd helped. And I succeeded, even though it almost cost me my life.
Oh yeah.
After that, I stole a horse from them and rode off.
Like a valiant knight.
I'll never forget the horror. It will haunt me for the rest of my life.
No doubt we'll meet Teresa later.
That's terrible. How could something like that happen?
Now we're back on the bed.
God alone knows
Must
why
have
he
been
lets
bugged.
such
Yeah, you're
things
right.
happen.
You poor boy. I understand your grief, but God is not to blame for the ills of this world. That is the work of Satan and those who do his bidding. Those who are corrupted by greed, envy, and pride. You must not lose faith, whatever life brings. Fate has not been merciful to me, and my husband either.
Oh, you're
So
married.
in comparison to the horrors you
It's
went
not the
through.
vibes I was getting.
I was young when I married my husband. It was my father's wish. Divish was a lot older than I, but a woman must bear her lot. Shortly after our marriage, before I even got a look at Talmberg, the castle was stormed and my husband was imprisoned.
Oh.
Really?
My husband had some quarrel with Sir Havel Medek of Valdek, who decided to resolve it by force. He stormed the castle, burned down the village of Pribyslavitz, and killed many of our men, even the old chamberlain. He imprisoned my husband in the castle and put his own garrison there.
That's awful.
Sounds mighty lonely,
I was
my
barely
lady.
18 years old, and all of a sudden, I was left alone with Sir Robert. We didn't know what to do. We went to Prague to appeal to the king and sought help from Divish's friends, but all to no avail. We tried for years, but it seemed I was destined to be left alone and my husband to rot in jail in his own castle.
Years, you say?
7 years. That's how long it took before Havel was condemned as an enemy of the crown. And even then, he refused to surrender the castle and release my husband. In the end, I raised the money to pay a ransom, and only then, by the grace of Lord Jesus, did I finally lay eyes on my husband once more.
7 years. And was Havel punished for it?
Never. And after 7 years, my husband returned to me an infirm old man.
Sir Divish seems like a good, strong man.
Certainly, only he has many concerns. He had to rebuild Talmberg. After he was released, the king appointed him Burgrave of Prague Castle, and he was very busy. He had no time for me at all. But at least we were in the city, and there was something going on. And now, we're here.
All right, I'm picking up what you're throwing down.
You're still young and beautiful. Your best years are still ahead of you.
Would that that were true, lad. Would it were true. But what am I doing bothering you with this? You have troubles enough of your own. I'll go and let you sleep. I enjoyed our little talk, Henry. Good night, and God bless.
Good night, my lady.
Chat. I have a plan to get my castle back. We're gonna bang that lady. One of the issues this game has, I will appreciate a little consistency in names. Yes, I've already realized that with the inept king. When we were talking with our dad about him, the Wenceslas, or whatever his name is. It's a strange name, but both Henry and our father pronounced the name differently. That was it, Wenceslas.
Henry, wake up.
Oh?
You don't want to miss this.
What is it? What's happening?
Come to the battlements. One of our patrols reported a company heading here from Skalitz.
Survivors, eh? Let's see if the gambler's there. Maybe I have a round of Gwent. Sure. Looking to play a game. Gwent, specifically. Got time for a round of cards. God, I should play the Witcher games again. I've actually only played one of them. Is in the Carol Good King Wenceslas? Yeah, never heard of it. No idea what you're talking about. Inventory tab, you'll see all the equipment. Inventory tab. Oh. Seems like a storm's brewing. Or whatever it is that Geralt says. Oh.
Anyway, you think Sigismund wouldn't catch up with us in the forest? Here, at least, we have a chance to defend ourselves. The well is deep, and we've got these.
Ah, okay, down. Holding down brings up the menu for me. Gotcha. I was wondering what that was. We have all this food to sell. Look at us go. hired himself a mob of foreign mercenaries. They don't know this country like we do. He could hide out somewhere until it blows over. Ooh, see that lightning? That was neat.
Heed my commands. All will end well.
So
Hey,
you're the
men
husband.
down there. Tell the people outside the walls to prepare for attack. Quickly, do you understand?
Good King Wenceslas looked out on the feast of Stephen, when the snow lay round about, deep and crisp and even. Brightly shone the moon that night, though the frost was cruel, when a poor man came in sight, gathering winter fuel. See if Iskall strikes again, sadly. No, that's new to me. What's going on, bro?
I don't know. It doesn't make sense. Why would Sigismund advance on Talmberg in the night? Especially since he's lost the element of surprise after the raid on Skalitz.
Maybe it's not him.
Then who is it? The scouts Jivish sent to Skalitz to spy on Sigismund said he'd set up camp and was getting ready to storm the castle. And so Radzig is an experienced soldier. He'd surely hold the castle for quite some time. It doesn't make sense.
What else did the spies see?
Not much of anything. Before they could get close enough, this huge storm started. And you were right. Sigismund has a hell of a lot of soldiers, including all manner of mercenaries. An army like that costs a fortune. Well, anyway, we'll find out when they get here, won't we?
Aye, we will.
May the Lord watch over you.
So it's like a civil war is going on with Sigismund and Wenceslas, right? Or people that are loyal to Wenceslas.
Halt! Who goes there?
Lucifer and all his minions. Who else, Robert?
Sir Radzig. What a relief.
Is his lordship there with you?
Yes, sir. He is right here.
What are you doing up so late, Divish? At your age, you need a good night's sleep.
Well, Radzig, you didn't exactly pick the best time for an outing either. In a big hurry?
It was a bit of a scramble, all right. Believe it or not, this tempest is a godsend for me and my men. As my old granddad used to say, better a sore throat than a slit throat.
I'd say your grandfather was a wise man. Your messenger told us what happened.
Messenger?
The lad you sent to warn us.
He's alive? He made it to you?
He's here with me. He only got away by the skin of his teeth, though.
Thank God.
A brave young man. But tell me, friend, how on earth did you manage to get away?
Thank God for this tempest. When it began, Sigismund's Tatars crawled into their holes and left us storming the castle for more clement weather. We were able to sneak out right under their noses. The Lord be praised.
Ooh, very
we would
lucky.
have stood a chance against them.
Would you like to spend the night in Talmberg?
No. When Sigismund finds the castle empty tomorrow, he might come looking for us. We'd only be exposing you to danger. Without me and my men, he has no call to attack you.
Well, what will you do then?
We'll march to Ratai. It's only a short way, and there we'll have a better chance of defense and enough room for all of these people. If Sigismund should come, better bend your knee, Divish. There's no point dying in a battle that's futile.
You're right there.
Is that boy still with you?
I'm here, sir.
You have courage, lad. That I can't deny. I am sorry about what happened. Would you care to join us?
I'd like to, sir, but first I have to return to Skalitz.
Are you mad? What do you want there?
I can't leave my mother and father. I won't leave their corpses rotting in the street. I'll join you once I've taken care of them.
Don't even think of going back there, you donkey. Are you tired of living?
But sir!
Quiet! I'm sorry about your father, but getting killed as well won't help him. Divish, make sure that lad doesn't budge from Talmberg until things quieten down.
Oh, gosh.
Not to worry, friend. Anyway, he's injured and
Choked
needs to
on
recover.
some water.
I'll lock him up here as if he were Havel of Baldic.
I don't know what that means.
Skin since your tribulation, sir.
But thank
Okay,
you.
that's better.
We'll meet again when circumstances are more favorable. Farewell.
Farewell, friend, and good fortune. Give my regards to Sir Hanush.
I will. And good luck to you and your people too. These are dark times.
Oh, that was the guy who kept Divish locked up. Gotcha. I'd already forgotten the name. Oh, God. Ah, I'm good. I'm good. Another kingdom requiring taxes? Well, in a sense.
Tonight we'll have triple patrol.
Hi, Vixen. How you doing?
Sort out the watches between you as always. And if I catch anyone boozing, playing dice or slacking off, I'll personally break every bone in his body.
Oh,
I want you to keep a
boss.
close eye on everything nearby. Sigismund will surely have sent spies, and likely men as well, to follow the Skalitz people now he knows they've fled. Keep your eyes peeled and report everything to me at once. Understood?
So, yes, sir.
Henry, I need to have a word with you.
It's very loud out here, sir. Can we go inside?
What is it you need?
I could use an extra pair of eyes, and yours are keen. Will you keep watch of the battlements with my men?
Is that a request or an order?
I'd rather it was a request you answered yes to.
Of course I'll help. I'll have to pay you back somehow after all you've done for me.
Splendid. Don't worry. I'll tell the men to relieve you later. Take care.
Okay. Watch the battlements. I can do that. Sounds easy. Just do a little patrol whilst reading chat. I'm doing alright for the most part. How are you? Yeah, I'm doing okay. You're probably more clued up on Ashhelm's move than I am. Hopefully that's going well too. I finished Yes, Your Grace yesterday, and that was a good time. And then, seeing as we got a certain ending where we owed the bank money by the end of the game, so they were like, alright, we're gonna just take your castle. I got it in my head that we then returned to peasantry. So I figured, you know, I'll play a game where I'm a peasant and build it up again. So here we are, playing Kingdom Come, Deliverance. And immediately, our village has burned down.
God be with you.
God be with you. What do you think about the Skalitz folk fleeing?
What do you think about that surprise during the night?
I was surprised, all right.
Wandering around like a stray sheep. Must be your first watch, eh? I don't think anything much will be happening today. You can just lean against the wall and wait till morning. I'll show you what's what.
Oh, this is the time skip mechanic. Gotcha. Have to wait for something, you can skip time. Press that button and set how long you want to wait. Watch out though, tiredness and hunger grow even during skip time. I'm just going to wait in this corner. How much time do I need to wait for? 2 hours maybe? Until dawn? Alright. This is a bit of a mess, but Ash be working hard and doing his best. That's all we can ask. That's all we can ask. I hope he's doing well. I can't get in there.
God be with you.
God be with you. What do you think about the Skalitz stuff?
Thank the Lord. I thought it was Sigismund descending on us.
Seems everyone thought that.
Well, we were all expecting the worst. And the truth is, I'm still worried what will happen when Sigismund comes here. And come he will, of that I'm sure. I just hope we'll be as fortunate when we're face to face with that fucker. By the way, Henry, my condolences.
Thank you.
That was perfectly present. Keep waiting. Okay. We'll do a couple hours at a time. Oh. We were nearly there. Something's going on.
Let's go! Move it! Quick! Go! Go!
I don't know what's going on. Go to the battlements of the Outer Bailey. Bloody hell.
Sweet Jesus. We're going to end up like scallops.
See how the self-appointed king wins the love and respect of his loyal subjects.
Indeed, Robard. Sigismund of Luxembourg has a rare talent for winning people over to his cause. We may be in for a surprise, though. I don't think he will set his heathen dogs on us today.
Greetings, Lord of Talmberg.
That's the bastard who led the attack at Scarlet and killed my parents.
Oh, no shit.
Be an idiot. Do you want to end up like them?
I am Sir Markwart von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary
German?
and Croatia, who has resolved to strike against those who disrupt concord in the land and to restore order in the name of his brother, King Wenceslaus IV.
No, not German. He's Cuman.
Restore order.
Right?
By burning and pillaging the king's estates.
Greetings, Sir Markwart. The efforts of the king's brother to bring order to this chaotic land are undoubtedly noble. It seems to me, though, that he and his army have somewhat strayed. As Burgrave of Prague Castle, I am entirely beholden to the king, and here in Talmberg divine peace reigned until your arrival. To what then do we owe the honor of your visit?
Yesterday, His
He is German.
Majesty took action against the enemy of the kingdom, Sir Ratzik Kobila, who has been using the silver from the Skalitz mine to fund insurrection against the crown. Unfortunately, the insurgent escaped. Would you happen to know, noble sir, where he might be at this time?
As far as I know, the Sir Radzik of which you speak is the king's hetman at Skalitz. I find it hard to imagine that he would rebel against our king. Nevertheless, I can assure you that Sir Radzik is not at Talmberg. He would be a fool indeed to flee from one castle, where he has little chance of defense, to another, where he has even less. Or do you take the view that my humble manner is any obstacle to your army?
Am I to inform the king's end that Sir Ratzik Kobila is not at Talmberg and that he has your loyalty?
Sir Radzik Kobila is not here, and I have no intentions of getting embroiled in affairs from which I have nothing to gain.
Very well, sir. As you wish. I will relay your words to the king in the hope he will be as well disposed as you seem to be.
Those who have clean consciences and goodwill may find themselves well disposed even at moments like this, when there is little cause for joy. Farewell, sir.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Auf Wiedersehen. Cumans come from beyond Hungary. He isn't one of them. But the Cumans are a part of this army. But he is German. Interesting. They come from all over. Turn around. Get the heck out of here. Cumans are mercenaries hired by Sigismund. Was this not the mercenaries, though?
Get on with you, Robard.
I thought they were. Yeah, they were, because they're the ones that burned the partly, sure. There's many, many banners. Lots of different people in this army. Ooh, a big bad German man. Bury your loved ones in Skalitz. Talk to Sir Robard. Get a horse. Alright. Oh. I don't need this anymore. Put that away. Put it away.
And that cow of his trampled our cabbages 3 times already.
What's so hard about putting up a fence?
Ask him that.
I don't care. I don't care about your fence troubles. Look at those fields. Beautiful. Can I talk to Your Majesty? No? Does not want to talk to me. Where was the other bloke? I could eat from the pot again. Discovered combat arena. Well, that sounds fun. I feel like I've now gotten to the point where the game has opened up to me. Or I'm very much about to be there. Hello. Talk to me.
Good day to you.
Ooh. Bless me. What do you know about the Cumans?
Where did these Cumans come from, anyway?
I don't know much about them.
That's a
only
lot.
what the Chamberlain said. That they came to Hungary from the east and settled there. They're godless barbarians and merciless fighters. The nobles used to say the Hungarian king shouldn't enlist them, because they dishonor our rules of warfare. But when there's power and money to be had, it seems that honor isn't worth my spit. And believe me, it's always about power and money.
What is Sigismund after?
What happened in Kuttenberg?
Gutenberg, well, I'm just a simple soldier, but the good Lord gave me ears, and I've heard some things from Sir Divish and from those who fled from Sigismund's pillaging.
Were there many?
Indeed, but it was the Kuttenberg mercenaries who came to see me, because I knew them from before.
I see.
Listen, lad, these are all games of the high aristocracy. In Prague, a cabal of nobles rebelled against King Wenceslas, wealthy aristocrats who took against our king for reasons of their own. There's no doubt Sigismund had his fingers in the whole affair. Him and Wenceslas's cousin, Jobst. And that cabal helped him abduct the king.
So then why did Sigismund attack Kuttenberg?
Why do you think?
Strong fortifications, I guess.
I suppose because it has a strategic position and good fortifications, so it can be used as a base for raids, giving you control of the whole territory and good defences too, if you need them.
Not at all. King Charles, may God grant him eternal glory, built Prague into a proper royal city, while King Wenceslas took a liking to Kuttenberg. After Prague, it's the most important city in Bohemia, in the entire Holy Roman Empire. He who commands the Kuttenberg silver is king.
Oh,
so
it's the loot.
Kuttenberg sided with Wenceslas because he favoured it.
Now you're starting to understand. When Sigismund imprisoned Wenceslas and took control of Prague, the people of Kuttenberg began to raise an army against him. So with the attack on Kuttenberg, Sigismund killed 2 birds with 1 stone. He defeated Wenceslas's most powerful allies before they could stand against him, and also gained immense wealth.
Oh, okay. Good to know. Why did Sigismund raid Skalitz?
Why did Sigismund burn down Skalitz and then come here too?
That's war for you, lad. Certain lords have resolved to take things into their own hands and eliminate anyone who doesn't share their view. Unfortunately, Sir Radzig is one of those. And what's more, he was sitting on a pile of silver that could help King Wenceslas's allies.
He was? It didn't seem like a very prosperous village. I have to get back.
So, Robard, I need to get to Skalitz.
What would you do there, lad? Sigismund might have left, but the place will be swamped with robber barons, brigands, deserters, and other vermin. And anyway, your lord commanded you to stay here.
I can do both. To bury my parents, let me out before I lose my temper. If you're in my shoes, you'd do the same. Yeah, probably would.
Sir Robard, my parents died there. I can't leave them to be eaten by dogs. What would you do in my place?
Sorry, lad,
Ugh.
but I won't take orders. You'll have to wait until everything settles down, and maybe your lord will change his mind.
Fine. I'll wait until everything settles down. What do I do now?
No buts. Everything will be all right. Got it?
I suppose.
I've never seen such a shoddy piece of work in my life.
For Christ's sake.
Any named villages? Doesn't seem like it. Maybe your lady friend can help. Oh, maybe. God redeem.
Good day to you.
Good day. You know what? I'm gonna sell all these vegetables.
Is there someone here who trades in goods?
Hungry, are you? You should go and see the cook. She's good-hearted, especially if you come with some coin. For anything else, you should see a fellow called Votava. Folk aren't too fond of him, because he's as surly as a wet cat. But he can get you
Votava.
just about anything. I saw him by the granary. You'll recognize him easy. He looks like he's never had a decent meal in his life.
Okay.
Good luck to you.
Guess he's in this building somewhere over there. Right. Wait, can I go in here? No, it's lockpicking. Go on the bench nearby.
Stop working yourself.
So kind of see it. Oh. This is not a trading post. Parkour. Ah. So I guess it's you.
My
Walked right
respects to
past
you.
you. Trade.
Trade?
If you've got the coin.
No. If you've got the coin. Sell. I'm selling all of it. Wait, how much money do you have? Trader's wealth is 50. Decent reputation. Can I just do all? I want to do all apple. All apple. I'll keep the bandage. The bandage seems useful. He sells lockpicks. Okay, now we're talking. Do we want to do some crime? The cheese. Oops. Get rid of the cheese. And an onion. Oh. Plus 15 more onions. We'll keep the marigold decoction. Withering 1 minute. Will add 30 health and dispel hangover effects. Cancels the effects of Lazarus potion. Seems important. Poor quality arrow? That's the thing that was in my leg. I can't switch over to the basket? Yeah, I can. Buy. Hold on. Buy a torch, but I don't need to buy a torch. Don't need to buy food. Buy some moonshine. Treasure map. Hello? Now you've got my attention. 1 lockpick is 14.5 gold. Not that I advocate theft, but you will make the most money from theft and looting the dead. Well, I mean, I'll get 1. Just in case. You know? Mm. And then haggle.
Let's have a word about the price.
Why not?
Okay. So I don't really understand how this works. Your last offer not accepted. Your current offer, original purchase price. Your money. Right. So because he's paying me, I want to go lower so that I get paid more. That's why the number's going up. I'll go for 12.
Satisfied?
That's still too much.
8. About 10.5.
Forget it then.
Oh. That didn't go well.
Can we trade?
If you've got the coin. Take care now.
Well. Man, this game is tough. I do want to sell everything now because I feel like all this food will go off before I get another chance to sell it. You know? So I should get rid of it now. I get 1.3 gold? Does he no longer like me? That was definitely less than before.
Can we do something about the price?
Why not?
How's your patience? Okay. Come on, mate. Do me a favor.
Satisfied?
A nice sum. Just lower your demands a little and we'll agree.
Okay. About 3.5. Come on.
See now, I knew we'd come to an agreement.
Got screwed over. Lockpicking is pure Monkaez? Really?
And they were hiding in the bushes just to have a laugh.
Well, maybe I can find the trader's house later and nick all this stuff. Oh yeah, I need to go speak to the lady of the mansion. The one that wants to bone down. Very confusing lockpicking and pickpocketing. Well, I mean, both are crimes, I suppose. Checking out my future castle? Isn't it lovely? Isn't it glorious? It's not quite as large as the land that I had when I was king, and yes, your grace. But it will do. Hello, cook.
Greetings. What do you need?
Where can I buy something?
If I needed some food.
Oh, I could have traded
Who do
with
you
you.
think, young man? Me, of course.
Dang it. I could have traded all the food to you. You would have loved it. Dang. Although my reputation is the same with you that it was out there. That's fine. It is what it is. Got some food for me? No. Allowed in here? Leaving all the doors open. Everyone else can close them. I don't care. Hello? Is your wife around, Sir Divish? I wish to make you a cock. It's lockpicking. Right. She's not in here either? Rob? You wish to what now? His wife was flirting with us. Top floor. Of course, his wife would have her own apartment. Oh. Lockpicking very hard. I should probably not start my lockpicking career with very hard. Oh, there you are. I wasn't gonna lockpick anything. Don't worry. About Sigismund's
My
army.
lady, I hope you weren't unduly distressed by the arrival of Sigismund's army this morning.
Well, it was to be expected. And thanks to God's mercy and my good husband, there was no more bloodshed. But it's something else that distresses me. Maybe my mind deceives me. But I have an evil foreboding.
You, my lady? Surely not. No evil could possibly come to you.
I fear something bigger and worse will come. That Sigismund is only another omen of imminent evil. Of great evil.
How to get to Skalitz.
I would like to ask your assistance, my lady, if I may be so bold.
What's the matter, lad?
I need to get out of the castle, and your husband is keeping me here by force.
Why, for the love of God, would you want to leave the castle?
Bury my parents. He did badly. It's my duty to bury them. I think just speech. Just speech.
My parents are lying in the mud of Skalitz at the mercy of dogs and jackdaws. I can't just leave them there.
That's terrible. May the Lord have mercy on their souls. But how can I help you, Henry? I don't want your death on my conscience.
If I could just get past the guard at the gate somehow.
But you can. If you wear a proper suit of armor, and if he can't see your face, he won't recognize you and he'll let you go.
Good thinking.
Armor. Where can I get armor?
And where can I get the armor?
At the armory?
Where's that?
In the gate tower. But the soldiers sleep in other places around the castle too, and you might find armor nearby.
Might have to pay a bribe.
It's rather embarrassing, but if I'm to pay a bribe, I need money, and unfortunately, I don't have any.
How would you? Don't worry your head about it. This should be enough.
Ooh, thank you, milady.
I will repay you, I swear.
25. Damn. If they ask me where I'm going.
Well, they'll certainly ask where I'm going.
You could tell them Sir
Gamba.
Robard sent you to Ujitz to ask the parish priest how the folk there are faring.
That sounds reasonable.
Thank you.
My lady. I must go now.
Do I look like a Talmberg soldier?
What do you think, my lady? Do I look like a Talmberg soldier?
Not quite, Henry. Just look at you.
I'm covered in blood.
I see. Well, thanks.
And dialogue. Is there any way to actually take off my shoes? I've been thinking about it since... Oh, why is new game? First thing on the menu. Makes sense to me. Been thinking about it since we went to bed. Because that soldier told us to take off our filthy shoes, and we didn't. And I'm like, why? Why did we not? Did I need to do it manually? I kind of just assumed he would do it himself. Get all cozy. Let those feetsies breathe, you know? This is a bath? This is not a bath. I saw this and I was like, oh, it's a sink. Or a urinal. No. No. Not the case. Let's have a little explore, see what's around. In a private area. But no one has seen me yet. I could sleep in here. Can I go up? Maybe there's something I can take. Because surely, if they don't see me taking it, they won't know it's me. Upgrade very easy. Now's our chance, guys. You learned locks. Not learned anything yet. In order to pick locks, you must have at least one lockpick in your inventory, although it's better to have 1 or 2 spares, since they get worn with use, and in the worst case can break. You start the actual lockpicking process by holding A on the lock. You'll then see a diagram of the lock mechanism in which you have to find the right spot to insert the lockpick. How close you are to the sweet spot is indicated by the size of the cursor. It turns gold when you find it. Okay. Then you have to use the lockpick L to turn the whole lock mechanism. At the same time, you have to coordinate the movement of the lockpick with the rotation of the mechanism because the rotation shifts the position of the sweet spot. Whoa. If you try to turn the mechanism without having the lockpick in the correct position, the mechanism will stick, which will damage the lockpick or even break it. So find the sweet spot, turn the mechanism, then move or move the lockpick whilst turning because the sweet spot is also going to move. Any damaged lockpick will produce a noise which can draw unwanted attention, and breaking it will cause an even louder snap. Okay. Gotcha. So I start. That's quite forgiving. I can start here and then not quite getting it. Lockpicking attempt failed. I fucking broke it? You're kidding me. I spent so much money on that lockpick. Well, let's get out of here. Don't worry, God, I'm leaving.
You! What the hell are you fooling about?
I'm trying to leave, trust me.
Be quick about it. Hey! Well then. What the?
I can't go through you, eh?
My respects to you.
I'm stuck.
Good luck to you.
I'm trying to get out of here. I didn't realize this was a dead end. I'm going.
What are you doing here? Get lost, or you'll have me to reckon with.
Trust me, I'm trying. Your ladders suck ass, bro. And now I can't even get past you.
What part didn't you understand?
Actually, they were very forgiving in how much time they gave me there. Damn. Other option you can turn on is that LB/L1 on the controller turns it so you only need to move the right stick. That would actually be very nice. Controls? Be in here somewhere? Oh, that's... I don't think I'll find it in here. I'll give it another go, I suppose. When I find another lockpick. Both of my feet are injured, though. It's just grand. Ah. Game options? Simplified lockpicking. There it is. Left bumper. Yeah. That's all good by me. Thank you very much.
My respects to you. Farewell.
Don't know why I would need to talk to you.
Is there someone here who trades?
Hungry. For any...
Yeah.
That business with Sigismund turned out well in the end.
Aye, that was a good start. Next, we need to drive him and his war whores out of Bohemia for good.
Okay.
I'll be with you.
Do I go this way? It's quite easy to get lost. Is this the armory?
What are you doing here? Get lost.
Right.
Look out.
You tell me to get lost, and then you trap me inside. Dang it. I need to get another lockpick.
Well, hey! You've no business here. Clear off, or you'll be sorry.
I'd love to clear off. I would love to clear off. Right.
Is something the matter?
Can go all the way around the wall. I may need another lockpick. I like this shirt on you, stable master. Looks fantastic. Is there perhaps... Oh, you're busy. Perhaps a lockpick in my room somewhere. No, it does not look like it. Is there someone that can heal me? Another private area.
Hey, what the hell do you think you're doing? If you don't clear off quick...
There are many private areas in this game. Just want to have a little explore, you know? Get to know my new home. No one's introduced themselves to me except for the Lord and Lady.
Huh.
Yeah, definitely worth saving beforehand. Lockpick easy. Can't eat from the pot. I ate all this food. That's lockpicking again. Well, it seems I need to make enough money somehow to get a lockpick or find one somewhere. That's all I can really do. Yep. Oh, I did get given 25 gold. You're so correct. I did forget about that. How many can I buy?
Another loyal devotee.
Cozy Alex. Thank you for following. I hope this has been sufficiently cozy for you. Otava,
Can we trade?
give me them lockpicks.
If you've got
You
the coin.
big bastard.
Take care now.
Got 55 wealth. Actually, that's a lot more than I figured. Why do I have so much money? And then these are quite a lot of money. But it's worth it, I feel.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Sure, why not?
Okay. We gotta bring this price down. Let's go with like a 39.
Agree?
That's not enough.
Well. Oh, he's not happy. Like 41.
Satisfied?
Well now, a little more and we'll shake on it.
I could risk it for the half. I'll do 42.
Very well, I agree.
Fantastic. This is another private area. Is this your house? If so, I would like to steal from it. Not that I will have a good chance of stealing from it. Okay, let's try to get some armor. I could go up here. Or I could go all the way around. This way, right? Yeah, it's probably less suspicious. I'll close this door, though. And then I'll go all the way around so nobody sees me. Well, they're saying that. There's literally nobody here right now. Well. You must steal, make sure no one sees you. Need to be careful when stealing stolen goods too. Try going to a trade as far as possible from the scene of the theft or find someone who deals in stolen goods. Okay. Oh, save. Yes. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Degree 42, you're definitely picking that up quick. Well, as long as I remember the controls. Okay, where do I go? Where do I start? Sorry. Oh my god. What? How far does this move? I am not getting the hang of this. Try again. Eventually I'll one day get to 1,000 by mostly gambling. One can hope. Drunkenness? I'm not drunk. Well, that one was much easier. Oh. Yoink. Just gonna go down here real quick to see if there's anything else I can nick. So just in the gap, it can be the mail pass too. We move about a lot until the sweet spot is at its largest. Okay. Lockpick hard and lockpick very hard. Unless I don't get it, else Vass gets an extra. What? Did someone hear me? Wait, I'm drunk. How did I become drunk? What? Drunkenness comes on gradually. Its level is shown by the gold background on the buff's icon. Increases according to how much you've drunk. Savoury schnapps, it is. Wow, okay, fair enough. It is actually alcohol. I've hurt my legs. That somehow drank the adult juice and has no idea how. I just thought it was a save juice. I didn't know it was actual alcohol. This game takes everything so literally. And the shields. Okay. Yeah, I need to try to nick one of the shields. I can hear them just up there. Batsy, bats, bats. That's literally what beer is made out of. Pretty sure, but... Lock is too difficult. Okay, I can't do these ones. I don't know what is just like... flavor text or not. You know? There we are. Can I go upstairs? So I can't steal anything downstairs yet. Breaking hard. Yeah, I can't do any of these. Probably shouldn't steal all this stuff from the people that are hosting me. Ooh, is that a bow? Well, needs must. Needle and a reliable blade. Oh, look at that. Okay, we're all good. Hoo, 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 hoo. And nobody's any the wiser. So I'm going to go into Milady's room and get changed there. And I don't know if there's a way that I can heal my feet. You look very cool, Chamberlain. Changing in Milady's room, scandalous, you know it, Kitty Yami. Don't look at me. Don't look at my pockets. Will my feet just heal over time? Or do I need to do something to heal those? Hello, milady. Just going to close this door for a second. And, there were other places where I could lockpick too, right? Maybe... Oh. Sorry, I didn't mean to wolf whistle at you there. That was quite rude. There are other places that I could lockpick. But, yeah, maybe I don't. Well, look at all this stolen stuff. Alright. Equip, equip. Hunter's gloves. Good. Light padded armor. Mail collar. If I just went here instead. And a padded coif. I think that's everything then. Marigold decoction will speed it up Witcher style. Ooh. Okay. Needle minimal agility is 6. Okay. Reliable blade is 8. And then I need a shield. I like this one. I like that shield. And then maybe I should equip the bow. And what sword am I using currently? Oh, I need to equip the arrows as well. Okay, fine. Just use the... Does it say somewhere where how many of each thing I've got? Nice 5. Use the regular arrows for now. That's equipped. That looks like everything. Gonna call it a night. Hope you have an amazing rest of the stream. It is very late for me as well. I've been streaming for much longer than I thought.
My lady.
So I should call it there.
God be with
soon.
you. I'm sorry. Do I know you?
It's me, my lady. Henry.
I didn't recognize you at all. I still think you should stay here in the safety of the castle, Henry.
Ah,
But
gotcha. Thank you,
I see
Melina.
your heart is drawing you away from here. God go with you.
All right. Thank you. Appreciate it. Maybe I do a little rest first. To see if I can heal my feet. I keep whistling. Inventory. Ah, there it is. So we've got 38 long distance, 1 poor, and then 1 better. Good, 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 good. It's like a little kit for like an hour. It's midday. Did that help? Nope. Can't delay, no time to lose. Guess I'm not tired anymore. There's no healer anywhere, right? Oh, well.
Good day to you. What do you need?
You do have a marigold decoction. It will count as food, though. So food does heal, then. Okay. I can find some food on the way. Please get out of here.
I need to get out of here.
Says who? I've never seen you before in my life. And that's odd, seeing as how you're wearing our colors.
My horse will be somewhere. Captain Robard sent me to Ujits.
I'm Sir Robar's messenger. He's sending me to Ujits to find out if Sigismund's army has been giving them trouble.
I might believe you if I knew who you were. Who the hell are you?
Yannick of Malish. I've heard that name.
I'm Yannick of Malashov. I haven't been here long, but if you had your eyes open, you would have noticed me. Now open the fucking gate, or I'll have to go and get Sir Robard, and you wouldn't want that, would you?
Oh, all right, all right. God be with you.
So is my horse in here somewhere? Or did we leave it outside? No, we left it inside. Yeah, in the stables. Is that even a curse word back then? I have no idea, to be honest. I have no idea how historically accurate this is. Which of you is my horse? Mountain Steel? Mountain Steel? Divish's horse? Can't even steal it. My horse. There we are. Can I inspect? Okay. Oh. Oh dear. This seems historically accurate. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. Can I dismount? Nope. This isn't even my fault.
Yeah.
Come on. Come on, game. I just try to get out of there. Jump. I'm trying. Oh. Oh. Yeah, these open world games never truly bugless, are they? Genuine question on that one? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if they said fuck back then.
Yeah.
1403. Good job you slept. I did sleep, didn't I? I don't think it saved when I slept. Or did it? No. No, it was 15 minutes ago. Did not save. Or maybe it took me 15 minutes to do that. Who knows? No. Back here again. I should have just stole the one. Oh, I've not even lockpicked it. Alright. We gotta do all this again. It's a bit annoying, to be fair. I can see the potential for this game. Oh, there's another bow there that I totally missed. I can see the potential with this game. Simultaneously, those kinds of bugs will very easily take me out of the game. That's why I've not replayed Skyrim in such a long time. Okay, I don't know if I need to go speak with Milady again. But maybe I should. Should have seen when it first came out, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure it was bad. Such high hopes for the second installment should fix a lot of the jank and keep the charm. Yes, they are coming out with a sequel, right? That's interesting. Apparently, I didn't steal the villager's hazel bow. And it's stronger. Ah. I can't use the hazel bow yet. Min strength and min agility. Can use the ash bow though. You're right. She does give me the lie. Although I think she's already given me the lie, no? I'll go speak to her nonetheless. Hello again.
My lady.
Yeah, that's it. She didn't recognize me. Well, I'll get the horse first, shall I? Because if it bugs out again, nothing I can do. Mount. Okay. Just backwards. That's all we wanted to do. There we go. Can I talk to him on horseback? No.
Good health to you.
Let me out of here. Captain Robart sent me. I'm Yannick.
May the Lord watch over you.
Goodbye. We did it. Now we need to go northwest, all the way back to Skalitz. We could fast travel, but I'd rather see the sights for now. Or if we go that way, then northwest, or this way, northwest. I guess this way. We're doing it. We are on our adventure. Now what is this? Doors are wide open. Mighty suspicious. So I can look around, not while at a full gallop, but if I just hold B. Where the hell did this rain come from?
You'll have to wait for me here, friend.
Is this England?
Better to keep going on my own.
After Scouts is a good place to end. I was thinking the same.
It's like they've already gone.
So now we have to walk. Collect all the nettles on the way there. Okay, so I need to find out what nettles actually look like. Ooh, look at this. People to loot. Like the dried mushrooms. Either side of the path as I go. Is this it? Is that a nettle? That's a poppy. Hmm.
Who's there? What's that? What are you doing here? Tired of...
Oh. Oh dear. Okay, slash strong, stab. I didn't actually learn how to fight with a controller. Block is LB, unlock is B, lock onto opponent, switch opponent, choose attack direction with R, can't attack from a grayed out direction. Gotcha. Opponent's strike hits your armor, you block it, it will cost stamina, health in your wounds. Okay.
Take that.
Dude, you're getting fucked. I've murdered my first person. I don't know if he was going to surrender, but he didn't manage to get it out in time. The coif is worth a good bit of money. Oh, I'm already overweight. Dang it. Any food in here? Sleep and save? I could save here. Leaving Talmberg without armor would have been awful. Sure would have been. That's nettle. Okay, now I know what it looks like. I wonder how many I need to gather. You've reached a new level of herbalism. Can make some nice tea with all these nettles. Alright. Off we go up the road. Let's have a little jaunt. Best to have the decoction now? Okay, let's have a look. It's inventory. The decoction. Eat. Apply. Eat. Oh, I had two. Fantastic. Oh, yes. Look at my wounds being healed. Fantastic. Oh, I am going the wrong way, aren't I? I can't really see in all of this. So I'll go this way? Oh, I feel so much better. The rain has stopped. Oh, there were so many nettles. So many nettles. Look at this. And I can see clearly now. The rain has gone. I should have tried shooting that guy. With my bow and arrows. I hear dogs. Hopefully I don't need to do anything with the dogs. Another level in herbalism. At least this animation is fast. Well, the squatting will make me buff too? I bloody hope so. I went to the gym today. It's the first time this week that I went. I feel quite weak. bit more to the nettles. How many of these do I really need? There's so many of them. I don't seem to be getting debuffed or anything either from all these nettles. Is it because I'm wearing gloves? Kind of expected to get hurt. "50 nettles." So many nettles. We're so good with herbs. There are so many on this road. It's a good time to do it. I thought if I was already crouched it would be a quicker animation, but I suppose not. Well, strap in, chat. Exhilarating gameplay. Right here, on the Labatt's Twitch channel. Aren't you lucky? Where else will you find such thrills as picking nettles off the side of a road? Nowhere, I tell you. Nowhere at all. I'm thoroughly enjoying it. I'm glad you are, Cozy. It's good to have you in. I suppose you're a fan of the game. This is my first playthrough. I really know nothing about it. Okay, I think that's all the nettles nearby. Hello, milady. Ah. Maybe I actually take these. More herbalism. I'm picking an organic weapon. Or dead, milady? Well, nothing we can do for her now. But I suppose we could, if we really wanted to, we could bury all these people. But I suppose old Hal here, old Henry, doesn't want to do that. No, no. Just cares about his parents. Put that away. Put the bow. Oh. Okay, you can reuse arrows too. Cool. Good to know. I do wonder if this part of the game is nicknamed something amongst the community. Long Nettle Road, perhaps. Oh, it's very rainy. Come on. You must nearly be there. What if the nettles have a symbolism? Let's have a look, shall we? Nope, wrong button. Nope. Like this. Does it count as food? It's not. Other? I have 102. I don't know how many I gather in a single... Oh, you know what? I can check that now. Does poison count as food? $104. Okay, so I get 2 per. Yeah, there we go. Isn't 50, then it's 200, so check your perks. Does poison count as food? It's only nettles. It'll be fine. Okay, check my perks. How to check perks? Main level. First aid. Do we know first aid now? Enables you to use bandages. Well, that's nice. Can't get any of these. Okay, well that's that. That's main level. And then skills, it'll be under herbalism. Resistance. You've collected such a quantity of poisonous herbs or nettles that your vitality is permanently increased by +2. Well, there we are. I've already gotten it. It didn't tell me I got it, but I got it. Got enough fragrant herbs in your inventory, you get a +2 charisma bonus. Leg day. Picking activity will add experience to your strength stat too. That's nice. Interesting that it didn't tell us that I had gained a new skill. But hey, we're there, I suppose. And we still have that 1 level in strength. Could have stronghold, but I'm going to hold on to it for now. So I guess we're done. We got the +2.
Oh, Jesus. It's the charcoal burn.
Is it? I'll recognize him. Oh, he's got a pretzel though. Delicious. I nearly had a pretzel today. I was debating it. And I went for a cinnamon bun instead. Off to bed, thank you for the cozy vibes. All is working. See you. See you later, Iconic. Thank you for being here. Oh no. What in the devil has happened here?
Hey!
That's not very nice now, is it?
Why would anyone do this? What did these poor souls ever do to them?
Had to go to my first one of those today at work? Really? Fuck. I'm sorry. That's really shit. What an awful day at work. Zach Kelly, Tony Long, and Sean. Long Sean? I know a Long Sean. Damn.
What's that? Hey, who's that? Well, I never. The pig turns up willingly for the slaughter. Ah!
Yeah.
You'll get one for it. Oh! Ah!
I'll get you before you get me.
Get going then. But leave that weapon right where it is.
Very well.
It's taken a few hours with him. So I'm taking his axe. It's not something that affects me, fortunately. Bodies also have an uncanny valley vibe. They don't seem more like mannequins than people. Yeah. I mean, I guess it's a good thing that you're able to disassociate a bit. I figured it would be different to seeing it in person. I think the autism helps. I can't speak to that. Oh dear. I can't get in. Is there another way in? It's a slow walk. But we'll get there. Eventually, maybe. I wonder if the Lord is going to be mad at us for leaving. Probably will be pretty mad, right? And then his wife is going to take the fall for it. I discovered a nest. A nest? How could I possibly do anything with it? Never mind, I figured it out. Oh god, that takes stamina to try to hold. Alright. Did I hit it? No. I don't know what to do with that. Well, that's a bad guy. I can tell straight away. If I hit you in the face, do you just die straight up?
Hey,
Hold on, I need my stamina for this.
what's going on? Well, I never. The picture's up.
Yep, you die. What you got? Oh, my arrow, thank you. Oh, a marigold decoction. Why do I struggle with that? Decoction. He was like, well, I never. And then... dead as doornails. The bailiff? I don't even know if I met the bailiff. Oh. Well, you're not going to use his money. Not when you're dead. Decoction. Yeah, I'm fully familiar with the word. I just keep failing to say it correctly. Ooh, 3 hours.
By a Sion who did this to you. In the end, you were a hero. You didn't run away. Didn't abandon me like me.
There's not a lot of interest. Where's Mom and Pa? Come on. Must be around here somewhere. There they are. Get a tavern entrance? Okay. Oh. Yeah. I know who'll be at the tavern. That's sad.
Why did you do it to me, Father? Why? Why did you leave me? Forgive me. Forgive me for everything. Next time I won't run. I'll never run away again. I'll find the one who did this to you. I remember his face. I'll find him. But first, I have to find this shovel and take care of you. I remember you told me you wanted to lie beside Mother. Here. Under the linden tree. At least I can do that much for you.
Dog? There's a dog somewhere. Oh.
Why? Not you. It wasn't supposed to be you, Bianca. I'll find the bastards that did this to you. I'll find them. I swear it.
Bianca's ring. And a saviour schnapps. Thanks, Bianca.
Keepsake to remember you by, my dearest.
What loot did you have in the tavern? It's probably all been taken now, right? Ooh, actually, that sounds like wolves. Ah, it's all burned down. Is that his girlfriend? Girlfriend, I think. Not fiance. So that was just her ring. Was there anything else I wanted to do? Can I pet the dog? I'm trying to find the dog. You in here? Sounds more like wolves, though. Getting close. No, it must be an entrance that's over this way. Oh yeah, I need to grab the bailiff's sword as well, if it's that nice. I don't know where the bailiff is. Oh!
Get away, you mutt!
Oh, 'Cause- 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 'cause-
beast!
No.
What's going on? Bishop? What in God's name are you doing?
What do you think I'm doing? Digging turnips? The beast just went for me.
Isn't that Mutt the butcher's? Mutt. Isn't that body the butcher's?
Yeah, that's him. What's that got to do with anything?
He's trying to protect. He's protecting his master.
I'd say the poor creature is standing guard over his master. You weren't trying to get to him, were you?
What do you care what I'm doing? What are you doing?
He's being very aggro. I will break your nose. I asked first.
I asked what you're doing here. How about you give me an answer?
If I want to lose, I'll go to the priest. Go away and leave me in peace.
If I disturbed your looting, fuck you. Yeah, he is a dick. He's got 9 on strength. How did you get away?
How did you manage to get away?
How do you think? I ran.
What happened to Teresa?
Do you know what happened to Teresa from the men? When I fled, the humans went to... They meant to violate her, and God knows what else.
No, I don't know. What do I care? They probably raped her and killed her like all the others. Her misfortune. Right now, I've got to take care of myself.
Okay. Have I disturbed your looting?
I've interrupted you robbing the dead. Is that why you're so ill-tempered? You bastard. Haven't you got a shred of honor?
And what of it? The butcher has no more need of coin. And now that I think of it, your sword would do me quite nicely as well. Will you hand it over without a fuss, or do you want to end up like the butcher here?
The only way you'll touch this sword is when I shove it in your guts.
So that's the way of it? Not without a sword, huh?
It's okay, boy. He's gone now.
Easy there, boy. And know that your good master won't be needing this anymore.
Alright. I want to talk to the dog. I came here for the dog, not for loot. Does have a lot of gold on it. Can I do anything for the dog? Might well keep nearby. Okay. I'm watching. Oh, yeah. I do need that spade. Oh. You want me to bury your master? No? Come on, puppy. I do need that sword, though. Shard. Ooh, it's named. The weather knows it's a sad day. It sure is. It sure is. I'm so over encumbered. Everything is such a slow walk. Do I need to go in? Yeah, I need to go inside, don't I? Inside and then around. Right? Our old home. Wonder if there's a way into the castle. Probably not. Lockpickable chest. Ah, of course. Can't miss out on that. It's nice that they didn't burn down our house too. No need to, I suppose. There's no one here. Nothing in that one. They just turned everything over. Okay, let's see if we can do this without saving. Oh. Damn it. Okay. A little drunk again. Good thing I saved it. This artwork is beautiful. Probably should have saved it beforehand, before doing any lockpicking, but I was overconfident in my abilities. Yes, I don't fully understand how it works, even though I've gotten it a couple of times. Yeah, you can go all the way to the edge here, so that's the best. No, I don't get it, really. This was a quick load. Don't know if I should tap the left bumper or to just hold it and guess. Yeah, I don't get it. Fiddly. It's really fiddly. No, wrong way. You know you are keeping the sweet spot in the same position relative to the turning tumbler. Let's shake. Move which doesn't help. I mean... Sure, roughly. I just find it very difficult to keep it roughly in the same space. Okay. So like here. No. Yeah, the shaking is very tough. That guidance does help, I suppose, if I need to keep it in the exact same place as it's moving around. So like here. Just follow it around. Oh. Okay. Yeah, that actually was good guidance. Henry's beta die? Hercules and his diet. Being able to read was a very rare skill in the Middle Ages, and a common blacksmith's son certainly wouldn't have been literate. To stand written text, you'll have to find someone who can teach you to read. Need to get the orange circle to glow and keep it within the spot and try to avoid shaking. The shaking happens no matter what, but otherwise you're correct. Oh yeah, the linden tree. I swear, I'm better at games when I'm not streaming.
This is a good place. You're gonna like it.
Hello, Killeth. It is quite late though, you're right. And we will end the game after this. Hi, dog.
So, let's get to it. Damn it all. How am I going to do this?
Do you need some help?
Oh.
Is that him? Yes. Can't you see the sword?
Who are you? What do you want?
Zbyszek? Who do you think we are? Franciscan brothers? We're here to rob you of everything you've got. Especially that fine blade that's of no use to a peasant like you anyway.
Banish the thought. It is my father's sword.
You mean him? I don't think he's going to be needing it. Listen here, boy. You hand over that sword, I might just let you go. If not, you're in for a family reunion you really don't.
Leave me alone.
Kill him, Runt! Aye, cut the bastard down.
1v1 me. Box only, no items, final destination. It was a good use of Banish the Thought. I did think that too.
What's up? I'm over here. Don't perdere!
Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, 2 hits. I think that's what it was.
You should have listened to me. This is nice work. The chief is going to like it. It's new, isn't it? Now, for the maiden bloodletting. Surely your father never would have imagined it would be your blood. I believe there's a word for such moments. The old man would certainly know. But I'm just a common killer. Did you help make it? No doubt you did. Such miserable luck. To die by the sword you helped forge.
Hey, go fuckers!
Who this? Oh, Teresa.
The games are over.
Yeah, I wonder what would have happened if you didn't save her. No, my sword. Code fuckers. That's fine. We'll allow. I'm fine. What happened to my armor, though? Game over. Yeah. Well, maybe it would have been game over, though. If you didn't save Teresa. Guess that's why they made it so easy to distract them. You just need to get near them. You just feel real bad? Oh. I like this, though. A little cutscene thing. So they buried our parents. And we're being taken back with the dog. And Teresa. I would have ran past without noticing. Hi, dog. Protect dog with life? Don't worry, we will get into the Houndmaster skill, I'm sure. Oh no. Bad dreams? I hope I get a save point soon. Well, has it saved? No, I cannot save. Hello? Oh, shit! I'm fighting in my dream. Yeah, okay, fine. Yeah, whatever, just kill me. I don't even care. I don't even care. Just yeah. Get it over with so I can wake up from the nightmare. Oh, yeah, that was it.
Do you need some help?
very artistic.
Henry! There's work to be done. Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Henry, can you hear me?
Get up, Henry.
Let me
wake
sleep,
up.
woman.
It's a new day.
Henry, can you hear me?
You are filthy.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Teresa?
You still have a fever. Uncle won't be pleased, but you'll have to stay in bed.
Uncle.
Where am I?
Fatso be stuffed to bursting for 2 days.
We're at my uncle's mill in Rattay.
Excuse me?
I didn't know where else to go.
What happened?
You don't remember anything? I suppose that's not surprising. I found you in Skalitz after those bandits attacked you. I thought they'd done for you, but you were still breathing. Why in heaven's name did you go back there? It was madness. They slaughtered everyone who didn't run.
My parents, I wanted to bury them. I had to...
Don't worry. I took care of it.
Thank you.
Any good Christian would have done the same. Now sleep. You need your strength back. You're awake.
Good morning.
It's near midnight. You've slept all day.
Oh. Oh, I feel like a horse fell on me.
The beating you took was worse. But at least the fever's broken.
Time has skipped 2 days, but kept your stats the same, so being overstuffed has made that the easiest way to get that achievement. I suppose? I wasn't well, I mean, I was overstuffed when we left. The village, whatever it was called, but not when we were burying our parents. What were you doing in Skalitz?
What in the world were you doing in Skalitz?
Waiting to die.
Oh.
What?
They killed my brothers, my family, my friends.
They're all dead.
All of them. Everyone I ever loved. They killed one of my brothers in the mines. After that, what did I have to live for?
Don't say that. There's always hope.
No, there isn't. But it doesn't matter. I'm a different person now.
How'd you find me?
How did you manage to save me?
You were lucky. I was in Skalitz and I saw Zbyszek and his thugs. I tried to distract them, but it would have been no use if those soldiers from Tamburg hadn't arrived. They were searching for you and scattered the bandits.
What achievement was it? I missed it, so curious is all. It was an achievement called Fatso, and you get it for being overstuffed for 2 days straight. They were looking for me.
Searching for me?
Yes. Lord Divish sent them, led by Captain Robard. So tell me, why is a lord of such high standing interested in a blacksmith?
So Divish promised Sir Radzik he'd look after me. But as for why they should care, I've no idea. Oh, I'm exhausted.
I'm not surprised. I'll bring you water and something to eat. In the meantime, rest. You're still very weak.
Bloody hell. It's 2:15 in the morning. Get me that save point.
Good morning to you. How's the invalid today?
Ugh, haven't felt as good as this since they lashed me to the wheel and quartered me on the town square.
Got your sense of humor back. You must be better. My uncle will be glad to hear it. I had a job persuading him to let me bring you here. If you'd lain around much longer, he really would have dumped you on the town square. You can stay until you find somewhere else to live, but my uncle will want payment for taking you in and caring for you.
Where am I?
And this is your uncle's house?
We're in Rattay Mill. My uncle's miller Peshek. He took me in, and I talked him into taking care of you too.
All right.
I've been lying here long enough.
Uncle will be pleased he's one mouth less to feed. But are you truly well enough?
Well enough to do what has to be done. Where can I find Sir Radzig?
He's in the lower castle in Perkstein. He's a guest of Sir Hanush of Leipa. But someone like you can't just walk up bold as you please and demand an audience.
I know Sir Radzig, and I didn't bring him his sword as I was supposed to. I must see him.
If you insist. But you need to speak to my uncle first. You've been in your sickbed for over a fortnight while he paid the apothecary to tend to you, and for medicine. That's a good deal of a coin you owe him.
I've been lying here 2 weeks. My God.
2
Better a
weeks?
fortnight in bed than an eternity in the grave. If it weren't for my uncle, you wouldn't be here at all.
Yeah, alright. Made you my life.
I owe you both my life, and I'll repay my debt. You have my word.
All right. But before you go to town, you should eat something. You're still weak. There's food on the table for you.
Game saved. We did it. Thank you, Teresa. Okay. I can call it there. So this is a very, very long game. It does seem interesting. But I don't think it's going to be an all-the-time thing for me. So I will just quit the game there. And I don't even know if I have anyone to raid at this hour. But that was fun. Oh yes, I have relaxing medieval music on YouTube still. What's the game called? It is called Kingdom Come Deliverance. It's probably like 200 hours. And we've done 5 today. In fact, we've probably done less than 5. It is what it is. Okay. Let me open up Twitch and see. Oh, Vulprak and Kiwi are playing Monster Hunter Rise. That's pretty much the only person I have on at the minute. Or people that I have. So let's say hello. Raid Vulprak. It was a good time though. Got to play something a bit different and new. So, have a wonderful night, everybody. Say hello to V and Kiwi for me. Okay, thank you. Was curious since the game in Twitch was and is still yes, your grace. It shouldn't be. On my size, it says Kingdom Come Deliverance. Very strange. Very strange. So I don't know why it says yes, your grace for you. Let me know if you decide to continue. I will do. I will do. Anyway, doesn't matter now. Take care, everyone. Have a good night. And I'll see you sometime next week. Ta-ta for now.